have worked hard for the last 4 years to represent our school. These seniors have been leaders in the hallways and on the field. Now we would like to introduce them to you. First, for the Durant Lion football team, our first senior, number 0, Kason Washington Mazie. His parents are Brittany Mazie and C.J. Washington. Kason's awards include Offensive Player of the Year his junior year, second team All-District quarterback, and 4-year letter in football. He plans to attend the University of Central Oklahoma to pursue a degree in business. Kason would like to thank his parents, siblings, and everyone who has supported him in his life. Without them, he wouldn't be where he is, and he can express his gratitude enough for them. He would like to say he loves every one of you more than you will ever know and will forever continue to make you proud. Mr. Kason Mazie. Our next senior, number 1, Cleveland Williamson. His brother is Albert Williamson, and he is being escorted by Brittany Mazie. Cleveland's awards include District 5A3 first team All-District cornerback his junior year, state runner-up in long jump freshman year, state qualifier in long jump his sophomore year, and a 4-year letter in football. Cleveland's plans for the future are to make money and have a successful life. Cleveland's special words to his parents and siblings are, through everything, the adversity, the hard times, we still made it. He wouldn't be the person he is today without y'all. He loves you. Mr. Cleveland Williamson. Our next senior, number 3, Colton Poore. Colton's parents are Bruce and Cassie Riles and brother Carson. His awards include 3-year letter in baseball, 3-year letter in football, 5A state championship in powerlifting, and state quarterfinalist in baseball. Colton has committed to Mission University to play baseball and plans to earn his bachelor's degree in business to become a project manager. Colton would like to thank his parents for never missing a game, no matter how far or what sport it was, and for always standing beside him through the good and bad. He would also like to thank his little brother Carson for supporting him at his games while lining up when they run out to give him a high five. He loves you all, Mr. Colton Poore. Number 4, Justin Andrus. His parents are Sierra Andrus and Justin Andrus Sr. Justin's awards are 2-year varsity football, 2-year varsity track, and 5A state champion powerlifter. He plans to attend college for business or marine biology. He would like to thank his parents for all their hard work and dedication, and for them to know that it is paying off. And to his siblings, keep working hard for the things that you want. Mr. Justin Andrus. Our next senior, number 8, Mr. Holden Robinson. His grandparents are Troy and Brenda Stevens. Holden's awards include 4-year letter in football and baseball. He plans to go to the University of Central Oklahoma to play football. Holden would like to say thank you to his grandparents for always supporting him, loving him, and pushing him to be the best. To his siblings, thank you for always keeping him entertained. And to his mom, thank you for always being there. Also, thanks to Coach Q for always being there for him. He loves you all, Mr. Holden Robinson. Number 9, Cole Robbins. His parents are Jeremy and Megan Robbins and brother Madden. Cole's awards include 4-year letter in football and baseball, and 5A3 All-District quarterback, second team as a junior. Cole plans on pursuing baseball at the collegiate level. He would like to thank his mom, dad, and brother for traveling countless miles over the years to watch him, for helping him to keep his head in the direction he wants to go, and for being there when he needed them. Mom, Dad, Madden, he loves you. Mr. Cole Robbins. Our next senior, number 11, Colton Yarbrough. Colton's parents are Erica and Chad Wingfield and Clayton and Tasha Yarbrough. Colton's plans for the future are to go to the University of Arkansas to play football and pursue a degree in business. Colton would like to thank his dad for teaching him to keep his head up when things are tough and when life is not easy, and to push through with his actions. And to his mom, thank you for teaching him to be kind to people even when he didn't want to be. Even though Colton doesn't say it enough, he loves you all. Mr. Colton Yarbrough. Our next senior, number 15, Britton Trotter. His parents are Tracy and Britton Trotter. Britton's awards include 3-year varsity football letterman, 4-year varsity wrestling letterman, National Honor Society, Oklahoma Honor Society, and Hard Hat Award winner. He plans to further his education in the Oklahoma Army National Guard and attend the University of Oklahoma, majoring in cybersecurity with a minor in criminal justice. Britton wants to thank his parents for always supporting and pushing him to be the best he can be. His parents were the reason that he continued his sports journey, and he wanted to thank them for that. And thank you to his sister for always competing with him in drills at home. Mr. Britton Trotter. Number 22, Sagen Davis. His parents are Casey Blake and Virginia Davis. His awards include 5A state powerlifting, all-state academic soccer, 4-year letter in football, 3-year letter in soccer, and 2-year letter in powerlifting. His plans for the future are to own his own HVAC, heating and air conditioning business. He would like to thank his mom and dad for supporting him in everything he does and has accomplished. To Kelsey and Blake, thank you for supporting him. He loves you all. Number 22, Mr. Sagen Davis. Our next senior, number 23, Jahir Asensio Rivera. His parents are Glory and Javier. His awards include 2-year letter in football, 2-year powerlifting, and an AB honor roll student. He plans on attending Southeastern Oklahoma State University to earn his bachelor's in sports business management. Jahir would like to thank his parents for all the sacrifices they've made and would like to tell them thank you for always believing in him and always being there for him all his life. Number 23, Mr. Jahir Asensio. Our next senior, number 28, Jackson Cuesta. His parents are Jay Cuesta and Peggy Cuesta. His awards include 5A state championship in powerlifting, 4-year letter in football, 2nd team all-district his junior year, and getting 20 tackles for loss in his first year as a defensive lineman. Jackson plans to attend Southeastern for pre-med, then go to the University of Oklahoma to medical school to study orthopedics. He would like to thank his parents for supporting him in everything he does and for always watching the games and rooting for him. Thank you to his whole family for always correcting him and always having him do what is right. Mr. Jackson Cuesta. Our next senior, number 29, Jace Batiste. His parents are Levi Batiste and Kara Davidson. His awards include 2-year letter in varsity football captain, 3-year letter in varsity track, and track state qualifier. He plans on attending Southeastern, and he would like to thank his parents for being encouraging and loving, but also for helping him grow into the man he is today. Number 29, Jace Batiste. Our next senior, number 34, Stephen Manhard. His parents are Matthew and Rhonda Manhard. His awards include 2nd team all-district running back, 4-year letter football, baseball, and powerlifting. 5A state champion powerlifting team and national qualifier. His plans for the future are to attend college and major in physical therapy. Stephen would like to say thank you to his mom and dad for making him a good person, and thanks to JC and Brian for holding him accountable. He loves you all, Mr. Stephen Manhard. Number 42, Maddox Arnold. His parents are Levi and Lakeisha Arnold and sister Hadley. Maddox awards in high school include being on the honor roll, varsity lettering in baseball 4 years, lettering in football 3 years, and qualifying for state playoffs in baseball. After high school, he plans to go to the Fire Academy at Oklahoma State University and become a firefighter. Maddox would like to thank his mom and dad for always being at his games and his sister Hadley for always coming up to him after the game and giving him a big hug no matter win or lose. Maddox would like to thank his mom and dad for always being there for him through the ups and downs all these years. He loves you guys. Mr. Maddox Arnold. Our next senior, number 44, Axel Thurman. His parents are Autumn and Daniel Thurman. He was 5A3 inside linebacker of the year his junior year, three-time state qualifier in powerlifting, a member of the 5A state champion powerlifting team, and a member of the Durant Lions State qualifying baseball team. Axel is also in the National Oklahoma and Oklahoma Indian Honor Societies. Axel plans to play college football and major in software engineering. He wants to say thanks to his parents for all the long drives and sacrifices they have made to watch him. Lastly, he would like to thank his brother and sister Aspen and Ace for always giving him a hard time and supporting him even if they did not have a choice in going. Mr. Axel Thurman. Our next senior, number 56, Damonte Avria. His parents are Karen and Eric Avria. Damonte's awards are 2-year honorable mentions for all districts and 4-year letter in football. He plans to attend Southeastern Oklahoma State University where he will pursue a degree in business. Damonte wants to first thank his parents for coming to every game and always supporting him. He also wants to thank his siblings for being his big role models. Mr. Damonte Avria. Our next senior, number 61, Grant Bull. His parents are Gary and Laura Bull. Grant is a 3-year letter in football and a member of the 5A state championship powerlifting team. He had a 4.0 GPA, was in the National Honor Society, and a Champion of Character Award recipient. Grant plans to go to Texas A&M and major in mathematics. Grant would like to tell his family that he loves them very much and is grateful for all they have done for him and his team. He is grateful for the opportunity to play on this team and for God giving him the opportunity to play the game that he loves. Mr. Grant Bull. Our next senior, number 65, Maximus Arrington. His parents are Courtney and Jason Arrington. His sisters are Jocelyn and Maddie Arrington. His awards include 4-year letterman in football, 2024 All-District Right Guard, 2-year letterman in baseball, and 2-year letterman in golf. Max's plans for the future is to attend college for a business degree and become a commercial electrician. Max says he is so thankful to his parents for always pushing him to do his best and for always showing up to support him. He is grateful to his sister for taking cool pictures of him while he plays. Mr. Max Arrington. Our next senior, number 74, David Kaboski. His parents are David and Tara Kaboski, and sister Pamela. David's awards include 4-year letterman in football, 3-year letterman in track, and was on the honor roll 4 years. After graduation, David plans to attend Murray State College for gunsmithing. He would like to thank his parents for always cheering for him and having his back, and to his sister, thanks for always supporting him even when you didn't want to. Mr. David Kaboski. Our next senior, number 75, Justin Stepp. His parents are Justin and Chris Stepp. Justin's awards include National Honor Society, 3-year letter in football, 5A powerlifting team state champions, and 4 years of perfect attendance. Justin plans on attending the University of Central Oklahoma and majoring in occupational safety engineering. Justin would like to say thank you to his mom for keeping his life in order and his dad for pushing him in sports and in life. He loves you all, and thanks to his siblings for loving him. Mr. Justin Stepp. Our next senior, number 86, Kenyon Johnson. His parents are Leslie Neal, Dion Johnson, and Memory Johnson. His awards include Principal's Honor Roll, 3-year letter in football, 3-year letter in basketball, and 1-year letter in track. Kenyon's plans for the future are to go to college to become a veterinarian. He would like to thank his parents for always being there in his life. He would also like to thank his siblings for pushing him to become the best version of himself. He couldn't ask for a better family, and he loves you guys. Number 86, Mr. Kenyon Johnson. And our final football senior, number 88, Otto Baskin. His parents are Brady and Sarah Baskin. Otto's awards include National Honor Society, 3-year letter in soccer, 1-year letter in football and wrestling, and soccer state academic champions. Otto would like to thank his mom and dad for being at every game and being very supportive. Number 88, Mr. Otto Baskin. Now representing cross country, our first senior, Caitlin Mock. Her parents are Kim and Matt Mock. Caitlin's most memorable moments from the past 4 years was during her sophomore
Jim
year.
Reagan with you, the KOBC audience joining us for this senior night. So we will join the PA announcer and continue on senior night right here on KOBC 106.3 FM. Stay with us.
Their words and actions. She is so glad that she got to experience the joys of high school with them and strives to carry on what she has been taught through the next chapter of her life. Miss Caitlin Monk. Our next cross-country senior, Kyron Clearly. Her parents are Tony and April Awards. Awards that Kyron has received include golf academic state champions for 2 years, National Honor Society for 4 years, lettered 4 years in both cross-country and band, and also awarded the rank of Eagle Scout. He plans to attend OU's medical school and pursue a job in healthcare. Kyrick would like to thank his parents for being pillars of support throughout his high school career, giving up their time and effort to create the kid he is today. He would also like to thank his sister Riley for always spoiling him and being someone he can count on for advice about anything. Mr. Kyrick Learley. Our next cross-country senior, Chris Becerra. His parents are Benito and Sylvia Becerra. Awards Christopher has received are cross-country academic state champion team in 5A, powerlifting state champion team in 5A, National Honor Society, and receiving state medals for band for 3 years in solo and ensemble performances. His plans for the future are to attend Oklahoma State University and become a real estate agent. Christopher would like to thank his parents for giving him all the chances he needed in order to succeed. He would like to thank his siblings for loving him even when it was hard. To his little brother, he wants to tell him, "You have a lot of work ahead of you to become better than me, so get started to leave a legacy greater than he could ever leave it." Mr. Chris Becerra. And our final cross-country senior, Abraham Rayner. His parents are Norma Martinez and Eladoro Rayner. Abraham's awards includes Talent Show winner in the 24-25 school year, Oklahoma Honor Society all 3 years, and Oklahoma National Honor Society in 11th grade. After he graduates, Abraham plans to attend Oklahoma State University and major as an electrical engineer technician. Once he retires, he plans to open up a truck performance shop. Abraham would like to thank his parents for always pushing him to be the best version of himself and teaching him to never settle for good enough. He would also like to give special thanks to his siblings and friends for always supporting him and cheering him on whatever nonsense he is doing. Mr. Abraham Rayner. And the morning cross country is heading to state. Please give them a round of applause and wish them good luck. And last but not least, our seniors of Durant Cheer. Our first senior, Miss Gentry Bond. Gentry's mother is Tasha Bond. Awards include attending state and qualifying for nationals with HOSA, 4 years of cheer, 4 years on student council, and 4 years of HOSA. She plans to attend Oklahoma State University, where she will pursue a degree in psychology and work towards her PhD. Gentry would like to thank her mom for supporting and always doing what is best for us girls. You are an inspiration for how strong and loving you are. To her sister Haley, she loves you so much and is so thankful God gave her such a fun-loving sister. She loves you all, Miss Gentry Bond. Our next senior, Jolie McClure. Her parents are Jama and Billy Hamilton and John McClure. Her awards include making All-American Cheer for 3 years, Student Council Class Vice President her junior year, Stuco Executive Treasurer her senior year, and Character Award for Cheer. Jolie plans to attend college. She would like to say to her mom and Billy, she is so grateful for your love, kindness, and support, and for always being there for her and helping her grow into the person she is today. To her dad, thank you for always challenging her to do her best, and she is so grateful for the guidance and encouragement you give her. Jaden and Jackson, you've both been the best role models and siblings she could ever ask for. Jolie looks up to you so much, and she is so thankful for you both. She loves you all, Miss Jolie McClure. Our next senior cheerleader, Austin Rocha. Austin is the daughter of Orlando and Andrea Durant and Kyle and Gina Buckaloo. Austin's award include 3-year letter in cheer, the champion of character for varsity cheer, winning state for opening and closing ceremonies 2023 with Durant FFA, and being a member of the National Honor Society. Austin plans to attend college at Oklahoma State University and major in pediatric speech pathology. Austin would like to thank her parents for the sacrifices, guidance, and unlimited amounts of support throughout her journey. Without them, she would not be the person she is today. To her siblings, thank you for teaching her patience and keeping her humble. Austin also wants to make a special shout out to her pop for always keeping her bank account full. Miss Austin Rochow. Our next cheer senior, Miss Savannah Wells. Her parents are Stephanie Wells and Jose. Savannah's awards include a 1-year nominee for NCAA All-American and a 3-year UCA All-American. She served as a class officer for 3 years in student council, 2 years as a reporter, and 1 year as vice president. Savannah plans to attend college and major in elementary education to then pursue a career as a kindergartner teacher. Savannah would like to thank her parents for always taking risks for her and believing in her. She would like to say thank you to her sister, Kaylee, for always being her best friend, and she could not ask for a better sister to grow up with. She would also like to say thank you to her brother, Marcus, for letting her see beyond a person and teaching her to love her as he does. She would not be the person she is today without her family, Miss Savannah Wells. And our final cheer senior, Miss Hannah Williams. Her parents are Brandon and Tara Williams. Hannah's awards include UCA All-American in cheer, 2-year Tiger Palooza champions with the Pride of Durant, dance line champions with the Sparklers, and multiple sweepstakes with Durant Choir. Hannah's plans for the future are to attend college for early childhood education. She would like to thank her mom, dad, and brother Hayes for attending every single performance and competition. She would like to thank her mom for being someone she can talk to, and her dad for being not only the best father anyone could have, but her best friend in the world. Hannah loves you all and is so grateful that each of you has gotten her to where she is today. Miss Hannah Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, please give another round of applause to these seniors. They have represented Durant well. DHS would like to thank you for your loyalty and dedication. Let's stand on your feet and show our appreciation and send the seniors off what they've done. Once the Lions.
Durant High School football is on the air. Listen on 106.3 FM and watch Steubenville Chevrolet video of all games, home and away, at the KLBC TV channel on YouTube. Durant High School football in 2025 on KLBC is brought to you by First Texoma National Bank, Durant Lumber Company, Brewer Realty, Taco Casa, and Win C Technology. Also, First United Bank, Medical Center Pharmacy, Main Street and University Auto Spa, Westside Family Dentistry, and Steubenville Chevrolet, as well as Shamrock Bank, the Burridge Law Firm, Mackey Home Furnishings, Barnett Insurance, and Computer Services. Let's go out to the stadium and the voice of Durant High School sports, Jim Reagan, and Superintendent of Durant Schools, Mark Morey, for this week's presentation of Durant High School football on KLBC FM and KLBC TV on YouTube.
Evening, everybody. Jim Reagan with you, along with Mark Mooring, as we get set for this senior night game just concluded. Mark, and would you say we had a bevy of seniors honored?
I was thinking we're going to have to start the game about 6:15.
I tell you what, let's get Mark turned up a little bit there. But boy, we've got a big game here. I was looking back at the records, and Mark, it looks like to me this is the biggest game for Durant at least 11 years and probably 15 years.
Oh, the electricity's in the air tonight. You know, we got kicked in our teeth a little bit last week, but everything's still in front of us, and we've got to come out and play some good football tonight and eliminate turnovers and penalties. And, you know, these two teams, I think, are very evenly matched.
It is Durant and McAlester, the 81st game in this series, and we beckon back to about 1 year ago. Durant within 29 seconds of upsetting McAlester there. Just a miraculous comeback for McAlester in the fourth quarter to deny that big win, but so much is at stake here, as the way we figure it, if Durant wins this game and Shawnee beats Kelly tonight, Durant would be in the playoffs.
We would be in the playoffs as of tonight if all that happens. If not, you know, our district is it's crazy. It's one of the wildest districts in the state right now.
Sure is. McAlester leading this series 55-22 and 3. This series, by the way, is the second longest. And I tell you what, I believe we will take a break and be back with starting lineups right here on the KLBC. So stay with us after this timeout.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it counting your savings. Spend it counting your blessings. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
A good bank standing behind you is key.
Having a bank like First Texoma in your community is a game changer for small businesses. It gives us access to capital that we desperately need to expand and to grow. That way we can take care of our customers just like First Texoma takes care of us.
I love First Texoma because they're always so friendly. They go out of their way for us.
Hi, this is Austin Hyder from Wincy Technology. If you're running a business, don't let IT issues slow you down. At Wincy Technology, we manage all of your IT needs, whether it's VoIP phone systems and service, computer sales and service, networking and Wi-Fi, so you can focus on what you do best. Our unmatched customer service means fast, reliable solutions to keep your business running smoothly. Less downtime, more productivity. Ready to streamline your IT? Call us at 580-920-3801 or online at wincy.technology.
At Taco Casa, we get our beef from the American rancher, our corn from the American farmer, and our cheese from the American dairyman. We feed Americans. Taco Casa, real fresh, real food, real good, since 1972.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Durant True Value Lumber is proud to be your hometown store, investing time and money right here in Durant because they live here too. Mike Ridgway and his team work hard to earn your trust and keep it with great service long after the sale. True value is found in your family and friends, and true value is found right in the heart of downtown Durant. For lumber, hardware, lawn and garden, and more, come see Durant True Value Lumber, just south of 3rd and Main. Your only locally owned and operated True Value hardware and lumber dealer in Durant.
At Westside Family Dentistry, we know the health of your smile significantly impacts your overall health. Using the latest dental technology, Dr. Brandon Beaver and Dr. Taylor Markham can help you enjoy lifelong oral health. And whether it's children's dentistry, cosmetic procedures, dental implants, or sedation dentistry, our friendly team of professionals will make your experience something to smile about. Westside Family Dentistry in Durant, something to smile about.
We are just about set to get this one going. Jim Reagan, Mark Mooring, starting lineup brought to you by Taco Casa. McAlester won the toss. They deferred, so offensively for Durant. Your Taco Casa starting lineup: Colton Yarbrough, 6'6", 254 senior, left tackle. Left guard Blake Aldridge, 6'3", 270 senior. Center Jason Stepp, 6', 270 senior. Right guard Gage Rocha, 6'2", 295 sophomore. Right tackle Jacob Jones, 6'1", 220 junior. Windler's a tight end is Maddox Arnold, 6'1", 210 senior. Quarterback Cole Robbins, a 6', 202 senior. Stephen Manhart, the running back, 5'10", 193 senior. Wide receiver Kason Washington Maisie, 5'11", 172 senior. Sajan Davis, 5'9", 147 junior. Aiden Polk, 6'1", 176 senior. And Holden Robinson, 6'2", 181 senior. So you watch some tape, Mark. You said their linebackers are active.
Yeah, it looks like they run a 3-4 defense. Their linebackers, their two inside linebackers are both about 6 foot, 190. I think one's 6 foot, 190, one's 5'11", 185. But they're very active, can run, but they can also plug the hole too. And they have three big defensive linemen down that really try to eat up blocks and let those outside linebackers, those inside linebackers, run to the football. On long yardage or passing situations, they like to bring pressure with those guys too.
Inside linebackers are Parker Dusenberry and Trevin Simmons. And the big guys up front, Creed Tribby, he is a 3-year starter, a big 290 senior, so he's been around for 3 of those. We will kick this off. And, of course, Shamrock Bank, the sponsor of the kickoffs, and thanks to Steubenville Chevrolet for the video. Austin Hyder, Alaska Jet, and Carson Feenstra, our video crew. I'm Jim Reagan along with Mark Mooring. Almost looks like Caddo out there. It's McAlester, the black pants and the white top, black helmet, and Grant in all red.
It does look like it. 3 more guys on the field than Caddo would have, but it does.
They'd be moving the field in a little bit too.
Yep.
Right side hash. Blade Smith is the kicker for McAlester. Washington Maisie and Sajan Davis back at about the 9-yard line. 62 degrees and a very light east wind as we kick things off here. Southeastern homecoming weekend, by the way. So we'll get started about 5 minutes late, and that's not too bad. After about 30 honorees that were seniors in cheer, cross country, and of course football. Here is the kick from Kyle Moss, looks like. A line drive kick. Davis takes it at the 10-yard line. Center of the field. Davis down the right sideline. He's at the 20, cut inside, and will be ridden down at about the 22. Taco Casa starters for McAlester: Creed Tribby, Langston Wager, and Gunnar Pickett up front. Dusenberry, Simmons, Martinez, and Bickham the linebackers. French, Smith, Clark, and McKinney in the back end. Here come the Lions. Cole Robbins, the senior quarterback, has rushed for 449 yards and passed for 888. He may hit 100 this week, or 1,000. Let's hope so. We are underway here at Paulard Field, Live Life Wisely Stadium. Manhard in the backfield. Inside handoff, Manhard. A good gainer up over the 25 to about the 27.
Job blocked down on the 5 technique and right off tackle. Manhart for about a 7-8 yard gain there.
Good pickup, second out, about 3. This McAlester club with similar record in the non-district. They lost all 3 of their non-district games. They lost to Ada and Broken Bow, and they lost to Poto. Second down, a long 3. Lions have it at the 28-yard line. Their possession, number 1. There's Manhard. He will make it to the 30-yard line. He'll be short by about 2 yards, so it'll be third down, a long 2.
Like number 7, Gunnar Pickett on the tackle there. Inside linebacker, outside linebacker actually.
So third down and a pair, the Lions at the 30-yard line. 10:50 to go in the first quarter. Shamrock Bank score at 0-0. We've got the jumbo package in. There is Robbins. Heads off the mat right now. He's going to pass. He looks, he throws down the field. The pass will be incomplete. Lots of contact, and there goes the flag.
Yep, our receiver had to stop and come back to the ball, and the defensive back didn't see it and ran right over our receiver.
That was Aiden Polk, our Grant Lumber Company hard hat winner down there, taking that streak down the left side, and he was hit before he got it.
And Aiden was open really early, and I don't think Cole saw him. Then he got downfield and had time for the defensive back to catch up with him, but he was able to draw the flag on the play.
Passing interference called against the Buffalo.
In the back end, take a look at Brandon Clark and Smith and Clark. They both have combined 4 interceptions. That'll be a First United Bank first down. Buffaloes have won 7 straight and 13 of the last 14 in this series. Last win was 2017.
Yeah, the Buffaloes are playing some good football right now.
They beat Booker T. Washington a couple of weeks ago, but that was not the Booker T. Washington we saw and Coweta saw last night. First down at 10, 45-yard line, looking right down the way here at the press box. There is Manhard over right tackle. He got 5, he got 6, he got out 7. Hit hard by number 5, Jackson McKinney, but he got a couple more yards after that.
Great perimeter blocking there, too, by number 3, Colton Poore, and number 7, Joseph Flores on the edge there to help Steven get a few more yards.
Gain of 8 brings up
Second down and a couple. Poore and Washington Maisie are split left. Double tight set. Hard count, not jumped. Play clock now at 7. Maybe changing the play clock 3. Here is Manhard, will try to get outside, got the first down, spins and is pushed back, but he's inside the 45 at the 44. First United Bank first down, Lions.
You know, and that's a little bit of a play that I saw McAlester run against Booker T, where they don't block that defensive end and they try to read him with the jet sweep, or the quarterback can pull it there. It's a nice read by Cole.
Reminiscent last week at Coweta, Durant kept the ball for more than 6 minutes and took it to score. Let's see if Durant can at least do that again in this first quarter of this one. Sajin Davis and Poore split left. Double tight set. Cuesta and Maddox now go to the right. There's the inside handoff. Man, all right, not much there this time, about a yard. Was that Deviney that was in there, or was that Manhard? Yeah, that was Aiden Deviney. 1 yard pickup, second down and 9.
And again, those 2 inside linebackers, I believe it's number 0, Dusenberry, and number 3, Simmons, coming downhill and plugging the hole hard there.
Second and 9, first, second and long in this possession so far for the Lions. Deviney goes in the slot, is a pass, got it, tries to cut inside, nothing there. He's going to be thrown back, no gain. Got the swing pass and pursued strongly by McAlester. It's third down and long.
Yeah, got the swing pass, had some blocking, but if you on the swing pass, if you cut it back inside, that's where all the bad guys live. Got to make sure we stay to the outside and get what we can get.
No gain, third down and 9 for the Lions.
I'd look at an obvious passing situation here. McAlester likes to bring some pressure.
Trips to the right, single receiver to the left. There is Robbins. Sends Davini in motion, back to pass, looks. He flushed out of the pocket, throws, pass caught, 30-yard line. Holden Robinson still going inside the 30, down to about the 25. First United Bank first down line.
Great play by Cole there. You know, those linebackers were faking like they were going to come, and then they backed out real quick. And Holden did a great job just settling in an empty spot, and Cole found it.
Lions on the move, first down and 10. They mark it at the 25. 7:27 to go first period. No score yet. Shamrock Bank scoreboard. Left side hash. Cleveland Williamson now is split far left. We've got 2 receivers left and 2 right. In motion, fake jet sweep throw, pass caught. Williamson got about 5 or so and is knocked out of bounds.
You know, those stop routes, Cole throws a really good stop route. It's like taking candy from a baby at times. I really like that. Hopefully we can do that a couple more times this game.
We're going to call it a second down and long 5. Ball at the 15-yard line. Lions first possession, moving briskly down the field. Trips to the right, 1 receiver left. There is Manhard. There's nothing there, but he burrows and got about 4 yards anyway. Maybe 2 or 3 yards when I look at it. Let's see whether he moved the chains. Yeah, he got about 3, so it's third down and a pair, I would say.
Oh, that was a great job of getting 3 yards out of nothing. I was like you. I thought he was stopped for no gain there. So good effort by Steven.
Lions will line up now in their formation where they're like they're taking roll. Step gets over the ball. Lions now hurry to the line of scrimmage. Robbins keeps. He is hit and he is thrown back. I'll tell you what, we have not really had a lot of success with that against McAlester over the last couple of years.
No, they're pretty big. Those 3 down linemen are pretty big up front. We need to make sure that if we're going to do a quarterback sneak, we got to get our pad level down a little bit more and just go straight ahead.
Lost the yard, 4th down and 2. Key early possession in this ball game. Durant has kept the ball for half the period. They would love to get some points. They're still in the formation.
Nice if we could get him to jump.
They may try this time. There's an outside handoff. Thurman's got the first down, still going inside the 10, down to about the 7-yard line. Axel Thurman, who has ran the ball 3 times this year, got a key First United Bank first down inside the red zone.
Look at that speed of Axel.
I wouldn't want to get in his way.
No, that's like tackling a bowling ball.
Mark it first and goal at the 8-yard line. Sagen Davis and Poor will split left. A double tight set, and Cuesta now is in the slot as a blocking back. Manhard at quarterback. There is Manhard. No, he's going to keep that as Cole. Cole is inside, maybe inside the 5. The hole really got stopped up quick. So it's second down, and they're just inside the 5-yard line, second and goal. May have to go wide. We'll see what they decide to do here. 2 receivers right. Cuesta is the blocking back near the line of scrimmage. There's Manhard. He is in the end zone. Touchdown, Durant High. Tonight's grand scoring drive brought to you by Medical Center Pharmacy on Radio Road in Durant. Medical Center Pharmacy knows you by name. They're ready to serve your health care needs.
Great play call there. You know, they bring in their inside linebackers, and it was just block down, and right off tackle.
So the extra point brought to you by Arnett Insurance. Otto Baskin has hit 19 out of 20. Here is the kick on the way, and he just shanked it and missed it. Did he get it over? He
No,
did.
It was the ugliest make I've seen.
Otto will take it, and so will we. I didn't think he was going to get it there.
You know what I liked about that drive, Jim, is we were crisp, no penalties, just marched right down the field.
The score, Shamrock Bank scores 7-0. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this Brewer Realty timeout. Garnet Insurance Agency has been Texoma's trusted source for insurance since 1964. Your agent will analyze your complete insurance needs, design a total protection program, and place the coverage through a top-rated insurance company that can best meet your needs. The Arnett Insurance Agency offers commercial and personal coverage with emphasis on great service and quality insurance plans at a competitive cost. The Arnett Insurance Agency, 1116 West Main Street in Durant. Call 580-924-5468. Extra point brought to you by Arnett Insurance. They can't insure victory in tonight's game, but they can insure home, automotive, and commercial protection. Shamrock Bank kickoff, Durant up 7-0, right side hash for Otto, who somehow coaxed that one over the uprights.
I think he got a little lean into it and leaned it over to the right.
Body English, I guess, huh?
There you go.
So Durant runs off 7 minutes and 4 seconds, similar to last week in which they took the lead over Coweta. We're going to not think that it's going to end up like that last week.
Very balanced attack, too. We ran, we threw the ball, just really sharp.
Otto will boot it. High kick left side. It will go out of bounds. Taco Casa defensively for Durant. Colton Yarbrough, defensive tackle, 6'6", 254. Jackson Quest at nose, 5'10", 224. Maddox Arnold at tackle, 6'1", 210, a senior. Linebackers, Jacob Jones, 6'1", 235. Axel Thurman, 5'11", 215. Aiden Deviney, 5'9", 175. And Britton Trotter, 6'1", 180. The corners, Holden Robinson, 6'2", 181. Cleveland Williamson, 6'2", 170. And Kason Washington Maisie, the safety, 5'11", 172. And Aiden Polk, 6'1", 176, junior, the other safety. Starting lineup brought to you by Taco Casa. Real fresh, real food, real good. Taco Casa, First Street in Durant and in Calera. Here we go. For Mac, their quarterback is Brody Parker. He has thrown for 832 yards, only 1 pick and 10 interceptions. He's a sophomore. And, of course, last year, Kason Washington Maisie was the McAlester quarterback. Number 2, Jordan Clark is their running back, the guy to watch. Flat pass is dropped on the right side. Looks like that was Rodney Washington.
Parker's got some zip on his ball there.
Second down and 10. Trying to isolate the receiver out there in the flat, and you make the defender make that one-on-one tackle.
Yeah, it looks like both teams on the other side of trips were going to go man coverage, so they want to make that one-on-one tackle, and if we can't make it, could be to the house.
Second down and 10. Ran offside, and that, let's see, Durant, penalties have been a bugaboo. What that does is that takes away that second and long.
Takes away the second and long. We just need to settle down here. We're still fired up, get used to their snap count, and watch the football.
So second down and 5.
5-yard penalty, second down and 5.
We'll get our cheer salute ready here, and we can get a little bit of a break. Got 3 receivers left and 1 right. Clark in the backfield. He got the handoff. He bounces outside. He is hit and thrown back. Maybe got a yard, not much there.
It's a good job by Aiden Polk coming up the safety position. He's kind of having to play a little bit of pass and run right there. He's got to peek out at that number 1 receiver on his side and play the run there. So that's you've got to have some good players at the safety position, and he's definitely one of them.
3rd down and 4. McAlester a lot to play for here. If they win out, they would get a home berth. So they could finish second. 3rd down and 4. Lots to be played for on both sides of the ball. Rolling is the quarterback. He's in deep trouble. He's going to throw. The pass is caught. 43-yard line. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Knocked out of bounds. Cleveland Williamson, his 6th interception. No flags on the field, and Cleveland, who had 6 last year for McAlester, has done it here at Durant.
You know, and I don't know why, but on that play, I was really watching Cleveland right there, and he saw his receiver running out route here, if you see on the replay, and he was kind of baiting the quarterback a little bit. Quarterback threw the ball, and Cleveland was all over it.
5-yard line.
He ran it down from the 43 to the 5. So the Lions set up in plus position at the 5-yard line. Robbins, the quarterback. And a Manhard burrows for a couple of yards. Let's go ahead and look at our Hausner cheer salute. We are honoring Lexi Lowry and Rosalind Goddard. Hausner manufactures and distributes precast concrete storm sheltered septic tanks and other plumbing and sewer system supplies. Find them at gohausner.com, and good look there at Lexi Lowry and Rosalind Goddard. How much are they giving there? About at the 4?
I think it's about the 4.
At the 4, 2nd down, go. Robbins sends Manhard in motion. He's going to follow inside. He got it down maybe to the 1 or 2.
Number 9, Cole Robbins in the carry down near the.
And they will bring in the big guys.
Bring up 3rd down and goal.
Raylan King out there, also Maddox Arnold and Alec and Axel Thurman. Alex with that big run to get a key first down in that first touchdown drive. They run to the line of scrimmage. Robbins. He keeps. He is hit and he is thrown back. So it'll be 3rd down and go. And
once again with the carry.
they are just having all sorts of trouble there.
It's hard. McAllister's going to bring pressure, and we've got to go straight ahead. We can't run sideways when we get down here.
Lost about a yard. It's at the 3, so it's 3rd down. Check that, 4th down. Here we go. This is a big play. Under center. They jumped off sides. That will make it a little bit closer. So that moves it down inside the 2 at about the 1.5 yard line. I think the Lions will call a timeout here, perhaps.
I think we're maybe taking out the jumbo package.
2:04 to go in the first quarter. Your Shamrock Bank score 7-0.
Timeout.
It's 4th and short. While we've got a time, let's go ahead and look at the senior spotlight, Alaska. Greg Phillips of State Farm Insurance brings you tonight's spotlight on Durant senior football players. Axel Thurman and Otto Baskin. See Greg Phillips, State Farm in Durant for life, home, car insurance, and more. Call for a quote, 924-1212. Good look at those young men. Be sure to check out klbcfm.com tomorrow, as Axel will be featured in our October Impact Athlete of the Month. Also, his picture will be on the sign starting tomorrow at the Shamrock Bank in Durant. So, thanks to Jason Manus and the crew at Shamrock Bank for sponsoring Durant High School football and KLBC sports. This will be interesting to see what Durant does. It's 4th down and less than a yard. Fourth down and go inside the 1-yard line. Lions hurry to the line of scrimmage. Robbins under center. He will push the pile and he scores. Touchdown Durant High.
Touchdown, Lions.
5-yard touchdown drive. Brought to you by Medical Center Pharmacy on Rady Road in Durant. Medical Center Pharmacy knows you by name. Was there a flag? There was a flag on the far side. I see it. Procedure Durant.
Called against Durant.
Did you see anything?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either. So they're going to have to kick the field goal, and that's a 4-point penalty right there. So Otto Baskins will try to kick the field goal. Otto is 2 out of 3. This will be a 23-yard attempt. Washington Maisie holds. They were offside. So offside McAlester, and let's see what you do now.
All sides called against the Buffalo.
That puts it back.
You love to get points, but touchdown here would really put some pressure on the Buffaloes.
What's bad about that is Durant lost 5 yards on the mark-off back, but they don't get the 5 yards. They get half the distance of the goal. So Durant actually lost almost 3 yards in that. This is like an extra point. It is from the right hash. 20-yard field goal. It is up, and he will miss it. So the penalty negates a touchdown, and Durant leads 7-0. Very disappointing there for the Lions, who had appeared to have scored, but the Black Hat on the far side had to be the villain.
You know, Jim, I've got the replay here on the iPad. We can't see it at home, but I don't see anything. It may have been the receiver that's not in the picture, but I don't see anything on the replay that would indicate a false start.
Well, we can't see the far receiver. So what are they doing? Going to move it back out to the 20. That is just really an unfortunate turn of events for Durant, trying to go up by 2 scores. Defense has to bow up, and let's get it. McAlester second possession. They've got it at their own 20-yard line, 1st down and 10. There's the quarterback. He's going to pitch outside, and Trotter will knock Clark out of bounds.
Little speed option to the right there. Good job by us playing it. I didn't see speed option in any of the films that I watched, so if they haven't run it yet, that was a great job.
Got about 3, 2nd down and 7. This period down to 1:48 to go. Shamrock Bank scores 7-0 Durant. That crowd just really quietened after the inability to get those points after having the ball 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. And goes in motion. Inside handoff. Caught. Not much there. Who was that got the initial?
That was Stephen Manhard that I saw tripped him up.
Tripped him up in the backfield.
Yes,
he was able to keep his balance. There's right there. That was Manhard.
Great job by Manhard recognizing the play and pulling the trigger and just running. Yeah.
So 3rd down and 6. They need to acquire the 31-yard line. 1:15 to go in the first quarter. Shamrock Bank scores 7-0 Durant. Parker, the quarterback, looks and throws, passes. Oh, no, he's caught at the 40-yard line and pulled down at the 42. Went for the interception. It was 36, which is not on our roster.
Yeah, Cleveland Williamson went for the ball right through his hands.
Denver Durant. That was almost a pick and almost a touchdown.
It really was.
So the field changes dramatically. They've got it at the Durant 42-yard line. They managed to really quieten this crowd. First down and 10. Inside handoff, bouncing outside. That's Clark, and he's got it inside the 40 down to about the 35.
Clark's got a lot of speed. You know, we've seen him now for 8 years in a row, I think it seems like.
Yeah.
But he's an extremely fast player. We've got to keep him bottled up for the day.
They lost by a touchdown to Coweta, 22-15 to open district play. Got 7 yards. Take it down a short 3 at the 34-yard line. There's an inside handoff. Clark, look at him, just maneuvered. He has got the first down inside the 30 at the 27-yard line. Stops the clock with 19 seconds to go. So a big play leads to this drive continuing. They've got it at the 28-yard line. Side handoff. Clark bounces outside. Pulled down. There's a flag. I don't think he got his face mask.
Flag down after the play.
Hope it's a hold.
Looks like McAlester decided on a steady diet of Clark here.
Holding McAlester. That will put him back. Nice play by Aiden Polk.
Holding called against McAlester.
There's 2 seconds left on the clock. As they try to figure out where to mark it. Coach Dills is trying to help him out there. They marked the hold at the 31, so I'll back him up to the 41. So they need to acquire the 18.
36-yard line.
I think that's the 36. So they need to acquire the 18. Excuse me. See if they do a play here. There's only 2 seconds on the clock. They will not. That is the end of the first quarter. Your Shamrock Bank score. Durant 7, McAlester nothing. After this 60 seconds, Brewer Realty timeout on KLBC.
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Hi, I'm Zane C.
And I'm Michelle Aller.
We're a part of your team here at Medical Center Pharmacy.
And our goal is to stay in front of your healthcare needs,
providing you the wellness services that you want.
From on-site compounding and vaccinations to weight loss programs and hormone replacement therapy.
We offer you the latest advances to make your life easier.
Here at Medical Center Pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Jim Reagan back with you. Going with Mark Mooring, our first quarter, Shamrock Bank score 7-0. Durant on top. McAlester with the ball. First down and about. Yeah, I was looking at that. Now they move the chain over to the 36-yard line. They had it down to 31. I'm going, what's going on? Here's our stats.
We don't need that at home.
Yeah, Mark, we got Kevin on site tonight.
Fantastic. Kevin is a lifesaver with stats.
Boys saved us. Rolling out as the quarterback throws. Incomplete. Hard hit. I'm holding my breath. No foul. So it's third down. First half stats, first quarter. Durant 4 first downs, McAlester 2. Rushing yards, Durant 44, McAlester 21. Durant 23 yards passing, McAlester 34. Total yards 67. Durant 55 for McAlester.
I know they've got second and long, but I would expect a little bit of Clark here. They do have 3 downs.
Luckily, that hard hit was in front of the Durant sideline. How many times do you see that call when it's in front of the other?
Oh, last week was every time.
Yeah.
That holding call on our touchdown.
We got a timeout on the field. Let's go ahead and look at our Grant Lumber Company hard hat winner for week, what was that, 7? Yeah.
Week 8.
Week 8. It's week 9.
Yes.
Isn't it? Aiden Polk, by the way, the week 8 winner, had a great game, had 13 tackles, and has played well the last 3 or 4 weeks. Congratulations to the junior Aiden Polk, the winner of the Durant Lumber Company hard hat. Be sure and check out the bargains of the month at Durant Lumber Company, 115 South 3rd in downtown Durant.
You know, Aiden's been solid all season. I really like his tackling ability. That might result from his wrestling experience, too. He's an excellent tackler.
Family is a good wrestling family. So second down and 18. Pleasant night for football. It feels like fall for a change.
It does.
Yeah, it's going to be in the 50s when the game's over with.
We've had some great weather.
So far, so good anyway. Wish everybody a happy Halloween and behave yourself.
Barely got out of my neighborhood to come up here. It was packed.
Second down and 18. Trips to the right. Brody Parker looks that way. Backside handoff. Trotter slowed him down. Great job. Britton Trotter stayed home. That was Clark, and he could not get away from Britton.
That was a great job by Britton staying at home. That sprint draws, it's meant to get us out of position and start flowing that way, thinking it's a pass, and Britton stays at home and plays it really well.
Yeah, and there wasn't a lot behind him either, so he doesn't make the play, and that play probably succeeds for them.
Most definitely.
They're down and long. 11:16 to go here in the first half. Shamrock Bank scores 7-0.
Teams here either like to throw it up or run a screen, something like that.
Try to get at least some of it back and set up a fourth down. Parker, the quarterback. No snap. He's in trouble. He throws. Pass intercepted. Robinson, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown Durant.
No flags. There are no flags.
Colin Robinson takes it to the house. The senior, his third pick of the year. Durant is up 13-0. Here is the replay, and wow.
Coached up really well there. Holden looked like he kind of knew what was coming along.
Low snap, Axel Thurman in the face of the quarterback.
Great pressure. And there was that screen we were talking about.
That touchdown brought to you by Medical Center Pharmacy on Radio Road in Durant. They know you by name. They're ready to serve your health care needs. 2 picks already for Durant. They had evened things out on the turnovers, by the way. Let's see if Otto can get his swing back. Yeah, that one is up, and that one is good. Extra point brought to you by Arnett Insurance. They can't insure a victory in tonight's game, but they can insure home, automotive, and commercial protection. 14-0, your Shamrock Bank score back in 60 seconds after this Brewer Realty timeout.
First Texoma, we're a community bank. When we see Daryl, Lindsay, Dustin, or Simon, it's just like seeing friends. They've been a customer of mine, and I've been a customer of theirs for 25 years. When I come in and ask for fertilizer, they know what to advise me on. It's just personal customer service that is going out of style. It's more than just a business. It's their lifeblood, and that's evident what Bryant Ag does. Their success is our success.
Fall into savings with some of the best appliance deals of the year. Shop local, and we price match the competition. Sink into America's favorite recliner, Lazy Boy. Save up to 40% off retail on select styles. And for the best night's sleep, rest easy on Tempur-Pedic and Serta mattresses, because comfort doesn't stop when the day ends. Check out great buys from Made in the USA Furniture and other comfortable living room, sofa, and sectionals by Ashley.
Shamrock Bank kickoff coming up. Not sure we're holding. We're thinking it's around a 60-yarder. 66 yards, according to Kevin. There's a kick that will go out of bounds again. There's a hit right in the face there, and there's a flag. McAllister's, I tell you what, these kids on both teams have been playing each other since Little League, junior high, so they know each other quite well. Let's see if these are offsetting penalties.
I did not see it.
Kevin said that was a 66-yarder. One of the McAlester players just poked the Durant player and right in front of the referee in the face mask. So whether he was the second guy that got caught, I don't know. Shawnee 14, Kelly 10 in the second quarter.
I think Coach Dills is helping these officials out again.
Coach, he's been active out there.
He has.
Let's see what they're going to do. We got procedure Durant. That was unsportsmanlike then. They should not offset, I don't think.
No.
So do you?
They should mark it off from where they spot the ball from it going out.
Illegal procedure, kick out of bounds called against the Lions. Dead ball personal foul called against McAlester.
They've got it at the 35. And they are going to mark it back from there. Next week, the regular season finale at Booker T, or Bishop Kelly, and that probably will be for something, it appears.
You know, it has the electricity in the air of a playoff game tonight, because both these teams, you know, the destiny's in, they hold their destiny in their own hands.
McAlester a chance to get a home berth because they owe the tiebreaker over Booker T, and Coweta owns that tiebreaker with them. So if those two teams finish at 6-1, it would be McAlester with the second. So first and 10, McAlester at the 20 with 10:39 to go here in the first half. Durant up 14-0, your Shamrock Bank score. He was going through a couple of them there. I don't know what the official was getting at. So 2 picks for the sophomore quarterback. He only had 1 all year. All else fails, give it to Clark, and he is hit hard at the 26-yard line.
Great job. Looks like our defense, we're going to a little bit of a 3-stack. Look, 3 down linemen, 3 linebackers stacked behind them. And those our defensive linemen are doing a really good job of keeping the blockers off those linebackers.
Caden Pepperman out there for Durant, the 5'9", 208 junior. Kenyon Johnson is out there.
Cade's been doing a really good job of coming in and spelling Colton on some plays since he's playing a lot of tackle for us as well.
2 receivers left and right. Inside handoff hit. Not much. Kenyon Johnson.
Great job by Caden Pepperman there again, coming down, closing on the ball and tackling the ball carrier.
So 3rd down and we're going to call it 6. Ball at the 22-yard line. Lions, everything to play for tonight. Everything. Third down and 6. Parker rolls. He throws. Pass is incomplete. Double coverage there as Polk was there along with Holden Robinson. By mistake, Polk picked up his pad. I don't think there's any
double coverage there, but I'd like to see, and Rodney Washington did get behind us there. We got to keep a defender over the top of him.
Time Rodney Washington, he had the big touchdown last year of 76 yards with 29 seconds to go. That beat Durant. I'll never forget it.
Me either. I was already heading for my truck with a victory.
Here is the punt. Not very deep. Hits at the 50. The Durant didn't touch it, did they?
No.
They said he touched it. Why? Nah, why in the world? They said it hit him.
I saw us hit a McAlester player into it, but I didn't see us hit the ball.
That is a horrible mistake. I mean, we're controlling this ball game, and to give them something like that is just. Can we see the replay by any chance? It's not. So that gives it at the 48. Durant with great field position, but the ball hit Durant on the short punt. There's the quarterback. He's got a lot of room. I just hate this, boys. Oh, my goodness. First down pickup. A stop here would be just really a huge momentum boost for Durant. Right now they're down a little bit after that devastating miscue. .8:23 to go in the first half. Side handoff. Pass in the flat. He's blocking behind. He's going to be hit, and he's going to be knocked out of bounds.
We're going to have a hold on McAlester.
And there's a late hit out of bounds. I mean, Durant, come on, guys. Quit that. Quit it.
Flag down on the play.
We got all sorts of issues between both teams.
We got a game to win. This is
not what we need to be doing. Both teams settle down. There's going to be a late hit. If
there's anybody in the field that puts themselves above the team, they need to be on the sidelines for a few minutes and cool off.
There's going to be offsetting penalties. Todd Vargas telling his team, calm down, calm down. So there was going to be a block in the back, and then the personal foul, a late hit. And it was a correct call. I think that was Kason Washington Mazie who threw him out of bounds after he was well out of bounds.
Holding called against McAlester. That ball, personal foul called against the Lions.
Either we're going to play football and try to win a ball game, or we're going to break out into a UFC match, one of the two, and we need to play football and go win a ball game.
I'm with you. They had moved the ball back, and now they're moving it back to where it was before. That's offsetting penalties, correct? One was a dead ball.
One was a hold.
Yeah. The hold was behind the line of scrimmage, too, though, wasn't it?
It was close.
I was thinking it was out here.
Yep.
I'm not sure what this is, but run the clock.
We've got some upset fans, but they were both correct calls.
Yeah, it was. It was a hold, as Holden was in good shape, and the wide receiver tried to screen him off, but he was standing behind him.
Looks like we might have a measurement.
Why is there a measurement now?
I don't know. Maybe not. Nope.
Officials are having a hard time figuring this out. So 8:10 to go before halftime. Shamrock Bank's score is 14-0. Let's face it, McAlester, Durant, I mean, they have been going at it for years, and McAlester, for the most part, has controlled this series.
You know, Jim, coming out of this timeout at 2nd and short, I wouldn't be surprised if you see McAlester try to go for it, air it out.
Yeah,
They've got third and fourth down to come back and get that basically a yard, maybe half a yard.
Yeah, I think you're right. You just joined us, Durant up 14-0. Durant had a parent touchdown called off by a procedure penalty. Durant has had 2 interceptions. What a pick six. The other 5 yards within a pick six, and that was the position Durant ended up not getting any points when the field goal was missed. Officials are talking. White has with the refs at about the 40, and there's an official on the far side, the line judge. And what is at stake? Well, Durant trying to play into the playoffs for the first time since 2011. The last Durant playoff game was at Jelsma Stadium against Guthrie. Okay. Their coaches are out on the field discussing something with the Durant coaches. I think they're going to mark it back 10 and then mark it up 15 and give them the first down.
So it's like we've got Shawnee 14, Bishop Kelly 13. 6 minutes in the second quarter.
So that gives them the first down. They talked them into it. Vargas is going to what? They talked them into that being a dead ball foul is what they talked them into. He had said personal foul. And if the 2 major penalties, shouldn't they offset?
Well, if they're saying it's a dead ball, it won't.
You know, this crew is having some difficulties here.
It's first down.
Yeah, well, don't have to worry about the 2nd and short. That moves it up to about the 37-yard line.
They haven't given it to Clark in a while.
He's in the backfield. Quarterback, he's got a big hole, but he is hit hard. That was a huge hole, though. Who was that coming up? That was
Rudy Parker.
That was Washington Maisie, who came up and made a nice tackle there. There was a huge hole.
Yeah, our defensive ends can't get so far upfield. They get upfield, and there's going to be a big hole right there. They've got to have their eyes up and play that quarterback, running back game.
Second down about 4. Long 4 at the 31, just upfield from it. Lions up. There is handoff outside, hit and stop. That was Brandon Smith. He had nowhere to go.
Great play by Stephen Manhard there. He's doing a really good job of recognizing the plays. You can tell the guys have watched a lot of film this week.
Here's the replay there.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
That moved it back just shy of the 35-yard line. 3rd down about 7. As we look across the way, you'll think 4-down territory here. They got 2 backs in the backfield. Brandon Smith hit in the backfield. He's going to be thrown down. That was Mr. Colton.
Great job by Colton Yarbrough pushing them back to a 4th and long situation. Look for him to punt here.
As Yarbrough just would not let go. Here's the replay there. He was down. He tried to get up and run again, but Yarbrough was there, and Britton kind of cleaned up.
Play made by Colton right there. Did a good job of erasing some of the previous mistakes we've had in the last 4 or 5 plays before that.
So here's a punt. Jackson McKinney is the punter. Looks like 31 to me. Here's the kick. Get away from it. Not much there, but does is knocked dead at the 16-yard line. So the Durant defense, under difficult situation there, they came up big for us.
They did. Still got the goose egg going on. They came up big. Let's see if we can go on a 5-minute and 45-second drive here, because we do know that McAlester will get the ball back in the 3rd quarter. We'll be kicking off to them, so it'd be nice to keep the ball out of their hands here and not allow them to get the ball back and score before the half and get the ball back in the 3rd quarter.
Little bit before 8 o'clock, KOBC Durant, Jim Reagan, Durant football on the radio tonight. Video on YouTube at KOBC TV. Shamrock Bank score 14-0 Lions with 5:45 to go here in the 2nd. Lions haven't had the ball much time-wise in the ball game. There is Manhard. Manhard, not much there. He's pushed back. Settling down a little bit. Oh, hockey fans know it. When I say it's chippy, it's been kind of chippy out there.
Yeah, if we had a penalty box, we might have had a few in it.
Yeah, that's right. Stick them in the sin bin. That's what I say. Got a yard, 2nd down and 9.
2nd down and 9.
I would like to get several first downs and try to run this 2nd quarter clock down and maybe out. There's Robbins. The pass, rolling. He's in trouble. He throws. Pass nearly intercepted. He was trying to throw it away, and my good grief, Charlie Brown, that was almost picked off at the 18-yard line.
Yeah, Cole's got to put a lot more air on it and get it over everybody's head and put it up in about the 2nd row. Throw it to the Tuga player.
Maybe trying to get it over to the receiver there, and that almost turned into disaster. Cole sometimes thinks he has to do too much out there. You know, just kind of let the other kids help.
It's a big 3rd down here.
Yeah, there's plenty of time on the clock, 4:52 to go in the 2nd. Manhard in motion, back to pass. Cole running. He throws. Caught. 1st down. 31-yard line.
Great job.
Cleveland Williamson.
There was a defensive tackle that had Cole on his side. Some great heads-up job of always keeping his eyes downfield. I thought Cole was about to tuck it and run it, but Cleveland broke open there at the last second, and Cole found him for a 1st down. Huge 1st down for Durant to keep the ball away from McAlester.
First United Bank 1st down. Here's a replay there. Cole being chased. Just a little dump off, and Cleveland got open. 30-yard line. Back to pass. Throwing the pass. That's Fleur. He's got 1 block. And we'll get about, give him 3 yards.
It's That's a nice little play. A lot of teams, a lot of these spread teams like us, McAlester, they use that as the old toss sweep. And there's a great job of blocking there by Washington Maisie as well.
Got about 4 yards, second down 6. Mark it at the 35-yard line. Clock running with 4 minutes to go here in the second period. Got Williamson, Poor, or split right. 2 receivers left. Holden Robinson is out there in motion. Sajan Davis, he got the jet sweep, 30-yard line. Davis hit and dropped short of the 40. Very short pickup, maybe a couple. It'll be third down.
That's the first time I think that's the first time we've seen the empty look. I haven't seen it yet. Does a good job with the jet sweep, getting a few more yards. Give us the third and manageable now.
So here we go, third down and about 3. We got Flores and Poor split left. Double tight set. Oh no, they try to flip and it hit the guard, and Durant was darn lucky that wasn't recovered. We got a line down. That's our center, Jason Stepp, but we don't need him out. That was an interesting play. I'm not sure where the shovel pass was going. That's going to have to punt. We were darn lucky that wasn't recovered.
Luckily, since it was a shovel pass, it would have been incomplete. But if it had worked, it would have been a great play. But third and short.
Yeah, they said it was a pass. They backed us up.
Huh.
They called that a fumble.
I don't think Coach Vargas agrees with that.
I think he's coming out and saying, "Why did you do that? That looked like
that was an incomplete pass."
He's saying, "Move that up 5 yards."
Cole tossed it forward. You see that in college and pros all the time, where the quarterback will toss it forward, and if it's dropped, then it's an incomplete pass. They don't have to worry about the fumble.
And once again, this crew has to discuss it. They've had to talk over several of these naughty little problems you run into sometimes. Coming up on our Auto Spa halftime show, we'll have the Pride of Durant again.
They will be there until halftime. Thank you.
The Pride of Durant this week, they got pushed back to Thursday. Went to Norman North at regionals and got 1-1 and a 2, and they've got a lot of seniors tonight performing at halftime for their last time. Be exciting to see their performance.
Vargas still trying to get that ball moved back to the original line of scrimmage, but they're not going to do it.
Wow.
We've got a punt, and let's see if they try to block it. Durant has had 2 punts blocked this year. I think that's Devion Bickham back there at the 34-yard line. One thing about moving at that 5 yards, you can't try to draw them offside.
Nope. What are we talking about now?
I don't know. This was the same. If you remember, it was like this last year. I think at McAlester, and I remember it was bad at Shawnee.
Shawnee, yes. They huddled up after every play at Shawnee, it seemed like.
I don't know what this is going on, but the McAlester coaches need to get off the field and let them play football.
If I was McAlester, I'd be happy that it's 4th and 8 and not 4th and 3. Where it should be. Oh, are we moving it back?
They are moving.
They are finally. They were explaining to the McAlester coaches, I guess. Right. Okay. They realized it was an incomplete pass, and we've got 4th and 3 now.
So let's get a snap back here. Snap is back in good shape. Here is the kick. They got a good boot into it, and it was out of bounds. Look at
That's
this.
a penalty. Put his hand in his face mask. You know what? Good job on our punt team. You know, if you notice they all put their hands down at the same time. That was a real quick thing to try to draw them off sides, but it's within the rules.
2:43 to go. McAlester will get one more possession. Remember, they will get the kickoff to start the second half.
That makes this possession a really big possession for our
Really,
defense.
sure does.
We can't have them score here and get the ball in the third quarter.
All right, it's Halloween, everybody.
Playing a little Thriller, I heard, over the sound system.
Yeah. Officials are still talking on the far side.
Jim, the problem with Halloween at my house is my wife buys candy about 6 weeks before Halloween, and we don't have a whole lot left, and then we have to buy more.
That can be difficult.
On the waistline.
Yeah. All right, guys, come on, let's play football. Lots of standing around here.
Yeah, I guess these officials probably live somewhere close by. They don't have to get on the road quick after the game. They are definitely taking their time and having several conversations.
Well, they can't get the McAlester coach off the field over there. Look at him. Jeff Craig is their coach. He came from Del City. He's been real successful wherever he's been.
He was at Del City, then he went to Blanchard and won a state championship at Blanchard, and then from Blanchard went to McAlester.
Okay, well, we got an OU game tomorrow.
Personal foul on the Lions.
What? You see a flag anywhere?
No, I didn't.
You see this back here? Is that what that's about?
Foul called against the Lions.
That's 2 personal fouls on the Lions. That's 30 yards.
Where did they call it?
I didn't see it.
There was the thing back at the punt.
I'm guessing it was over here near the sidelines maybe. I'm not sure. I never saw the flag.
Good grief, Charlie Brown. What's going on out there?
Doesn't look like our coach has got a good explanation either. That is not
Ball
it.
is placed at the 41-yard line, 1st and 10 McAlester.
Okay, well, I'm trying not to get on the referees. That gives them much better field position at the 41 now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but as chippy as this game been, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody said something.
Yeah, probably. Here we go now. 1st down and 10 Mac. At the 41. Back to pass. He's open. Pass is caught. No, he dropped it at the 26-yard line. Okay.
Wow. Wide open.
Cade French had it, and there was nobody within 3 yards of him. Once in a while you get by with one.
That one there reminded me of the movie Best of Times with Robin Williams. Right in his hands. Couldn't have been handed to him better.
The 2nd down and 10. There is the quarterback. Looks, pump fake. He flushes out of the pocket. There's going to be a hold. He is hit and dropped at the 42-yard line. Britton Trotter was over there along with Cuesta, but I think the hold is going the other way
Looks like
anyway.
it's got a hold. Be interesting to know if we push them back and give them an extra down or decline it.
Oh no, they're walking back. Stops the clock with 2:26 to go.
Looks like we're going to accept the penalty.
Just joined us. Shamrock Bank scored 14-0 Lions. Right now Durant's in a log jam. Tied for 3rd in the district. Booker T. Washington has actually played. They beat Coweta last night. So they have moved up to 4-2. McAlester 4-1. Coweta
need to back up.
5-1. Rolling out is the quarterback. Looks and throws in the flat. He is knocked out of bounds. Let's see where they marked it. They marked it at the 42. We're about where we were had we have not taken the penalty. So it's third down. They're going to call 8.
Brings up third down and 8. Third down.
2 receivers left, 2 right, left hash. Parker, the quarterback, rolls that way, looks, throws, passes, caught, and that's it. Short of the first down at about the 45, shy by about 5 after they mark it at the 46.
Punt or not, don't jump. We don't want a redo of what happened last week at Coweta.
Yeah, it is 4th and 6, but a jump would make it 4th and 1. And
it's maybe 5.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. See if Durant tries to
back up and don't jump.
Yeah, they are backed off,
yes,
way off the
Good.
line of scrimmage.
Good. Get away.
Here's the kick. Taken at the 20-yard line, outside 25. At the 30, that is Kason Washington Maisie.
Number 0, Kason Washington Maisie on the return for the Lions.
And Durant's defense stiffens, and Durant has 1:56 to go. Up 14 zip. I don't know, conservative maybe right here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've got 2 timeouts. Let's go try to score.
They've got 2 timeouts as well, according to the. What would you expect from Durant McAlester? I mean, the Lions will send the offense out. Almost is out there now. Haven't seen him tonight. Got trips to the right, 2 left, empty backfield. Grant has it spread out. Robbins and goes in motion. Robbins keeps 30-yard line. Robbins over the 40 to about the 42 for a First United Bank first down. I don't know, is that a piece of paper back at the 27? I think it is. Maybe a pad or something.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Okay.
Cole does a good job of pulling the ball down and picking up yards. He's that second option in our run game behind Steven that gives us an excellent shot.
That moved it to the 41, 42. First down and 10, clock moving, 1:35 to go. Flat pass caught, 40-yard line. Not much there, almost is tackled inbounds at the 45, got about 3.
Lions need to pick up the pace a little bit here or think about using a timeout if we're not going to get out of bounds. We need to hurry.
Clock moving. Second down and about 7.
3 on the play brings up second down and 7.
Clock now approaching a minute. Robbins signals to his wideout. That's Robinson. There's Manhard, 40-yard line. Oh, just unable to keep his balance. Stumbles to about the 48.
Hurry, we need to hurry. Timeout.
And we'll call a timeout here with 47 seconds to go.
46-yard line. Timeout line.
Manhard just about was able to keep his balance, but
it's a shoestring tackle.
Don't forget, we've got Oklahoma football on KSCO tomorrow. Sooners with, well, it's almost a playoff game for them if they want to get in the playoff. They will be at Tennessee. That's a 6:30 kickoff, and our coverage on KSCO will start at 3:30. Oklahoma, I would call it a disappointing effort last week against Mississippi. Again,
very much
had
was.
every chance to win and just couldn't come up with it.
You know, at the beginning of the season, I thought, OU might win 8 games. I'm counting on Missouri and LSU wins. I don't know about a night game in Knoxville, and it's a blackout. And,
against the second best offense in the country.
Yes, yeah, I think
you thought Mississippi's offense was good.
Imagine OU's defense will probably get worn out tomorrow a little bit just because the offense hasn't been producing.
Get much on that, so it's third down and 5.
imagine McAlester here will probably rush 3 and drop 8.
Yeah, they've got 3 on the line of scrimmage. Back to pass, Cole. Now late rusher, he's running out. He's going to run out of bounds. Hit hard. I think he's shy of the sticks, though. Stops the clock with 37 seconds left.
They called him in bounds. Nope, they stopped the clock.
Gain to the McAlester 49-yard line.
Nope, clock is running.
It is 4th down. Durant may just let it run out. They're going to quickly come to the line of scrimmage.
Make them jump.
Try to jump offside. Now they'll call their final timeout with 15 seconds to go. Ryder Durant coming up at halftime. Sorry, excuse me.
No, it's
Mark.
okay. I would like to see us maybe make them jump and run a little bit more off.
So it has been a good first half, really. 14-0. We'll take it. Durant up as we head to intermission. Not there yet, though.
Lions, you know, we could have had 3 to 7 points down here, too. So Lions are playing well. We just have to eliminate mistakes and penalties.
That has been a bugaboo all year long. That actually took 7 points off the board.
It did.
What a procedure call when Durant had scored on 4th down. Okay, what does Durant do here?
I think we roll out and punt it. Pin it in a corner. Don't give them a chance to return.
That's no Boris Pickett there, by the way.
Got Monster Mash, Ghostbusters, Thriller.
Wallace back to punt. Let's see if they try to block.
McAlester doesn't even have anybody back deep.
He will boom that one. And it will go.
What a punt by James.
Be down at 1 yard line with 4 seconds to go. And
wow.
That makes them at least maybe one play where they're close to their end zone. Botched snap. It's not really easy to down it from there.
If I was McAlester, I'd probably want a quarterback sneak it and be done. But if I'm Durant and they don't, let's bring some pressure, put everybody back deep, and see if we can have a botched snap or a safety. But McAlester would be very smart just to sneak it, because I don't know that they have enough room to take a knee.
Yeah, they marked it at the 2. McAlester huddling in their end zone. They will call a timeout.
They're going to have to talk about how they're going to get it out of the end zone and run a play.
Timeout, McAlester.
I think we got time for a 30, Alaska. Let's take a 30-second break and be back with the end of this second quarter right here on KLBC.
Know how to keep your car clean? Keep cleaning it. It doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of time, though. The Auto Spa and the Express Tunnel are what you need. Check out the new Express Tunnel at 3212 University in Durant. Other great Auto Spa locations are ready to remove whatever lands on your shiny ride in both Durant and in Medill. Bobby and Melissa Story and their crews of professionals invite you to try out the VIP service. Unlimited washes at any Auto Spa location for your monthly membership starting at $29.99. Find out more about how to get your shine on online at theautospa.com. Proud to support Durant High and all of our area schools.
McAlester back on the field. It is first down and 10. The number to look at, scoreboard, 4 seconds to go. They've got it at their 2 yard line. They'll try a quarterback will snap it. He's out to 4, and that is the end of the first half. Your halftime score is Durant 14, McAlester nothing. That's your Shamrock Bank score. Coming up, our halftime show brought to you by the Auto Spa, which has multiple locations throughout Durant and Medill. Bobby and Melissa Story say you can expect high-quality car washes, whether you prefer express tunnel, automatic car wash, or self-service space. They have a wash that's right for you. Coming up, the Pride of Durant. I'm Jim Reagan with Mark Moore, and we're back after this Brewer Realty timeout.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Truck Month is back at Steubenville Chevrolet and SteubenvilleChevrolet.com. Right now, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% financing for 72 months on the highly capable 25-year model half-ton Silverados. At Steubenville Chevrolet, you get the car or truck you want without extra costs and no pressure. Just honest and straightforward deals from a dealership that believes in integrity and supporting the local community. Now's the time to find the Chevy truck right for you at Steubenville Chevrolet, Westside Drive in Durant, and SteubenvilleChevrolet.com.
When you have computer issues, you know that Computer Services of Durant is who you need to call. But what you don't know is what else Computer Services can do for you and your business. We can build you a website, install phone systems and security cameras, repair your iPhone, or sell you a new computer. Computer Services of Durant can even install and network your equipment at home or work. We're much more than a place that fixes computers. Hey, it's a high-tech world, and we've got high-tech solutions. Check us out online, csdurant.com.
Grant Band Senior is being introduced, so we'll go ahead and join it in our halftime show brought to you by the Auto Spa. Enjoy the pride of Durant.
Sofia Garcia, daughter of Alma and Hector Garcia. Leland Hardwick, son of Hillary Hardwick and Juan Miguel Frejo. Tatum Harper, son of Stephanie and Shane Harper. Wade Unitas, son of Christy Halliburton and Joey Unitas. Abigail Kelly, daughter of Luana and Joe Romero and Heath and Crystal Kelly. Kyra Clearly, son of Tony and April Learling. Jennifer Lopez, daughter of Juana Avila and Alberto Lopez. Hayden Perkins, son of Skylar and Candace Perkins. Landon Roberts, son of Stephen and Jennifer Roberts. Aaron Shining, daughter of Jessica Scott. Saxon Kings Kane Schomer, son of Josiah and Ashley Schomer. Sydney Seward, daughter of Becky and Jason Hicks and Brandon and Rachel Seward. Caden Smith, son of Justin and Santana Milligan. Elizabeth Smith, daughter of Jeremy and Jeremy Smith. Emma White, daughter of Sarah Adams Fields and Dusty White. Tegan Wilkerson, daughter of Courtney Mardell and Brody Wilkerson. Callan Willis, son of Tiffany Raymond Robinson and Darren and Brittany Willis. Thank you, seniors. The pride of Durant would also like to recognize and congratulate the McAlester High School Band and the director, Mr. Mark Price, on the successful marching season. We appreciate you being here. Ladies and gentlemen, coming on the field is award-winning Durant High School Marching Band, the Pride of Durant. Led by drum majors Taylor Stadwell, Blake Preston, and Pierre Pulley. Tonight, the band will be performing the full finished production of their 2025 Marching Arts production, Fuego del Corazon. featuring J.D. DeBalt on guitar, Jackson Pierce on euphonium, Talon Willis on trombone. Trumpet quartet, Leland Hardwick, Ashton Cook, Dylan Hart, and Ivan Becerra. Also featuring the following dancers: Leah Mize, Blake Harper, and Aaron Shiner. Drum majors, is your band ready? the party Durant. Now everyone on their feet for the Durant High School fight song.
Then we're going back with you as the Pride of Durant wrapping up their halftime show. Halftime show brought to you by the Auto Spa. They've got multiple locations throughout Durant and Medill. Bobby and Melissa Story say you can expect high-quality car washes, whether you prefer an express tunnel, automatic car wash, or self-service bays. They have a wash that is right for you. As the Durant band continues the school song. We'll go ahead and take a break and be back and look at some halftime stats and other notes. I'm Jim Reagan and Mark Mooring. Your Shamrock Bank scored intermission. Durant 14, McAlester nothing. Back after this Brewer Realty timeout in 2 minutes.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it counting your savings. Spend it counting your blessings. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
A good bank standing behind you is key.
Having a bank like First Texoma in your community is a game changer for small businesses. It gives us access to capital that we desperately need to expand and to grow. That way we can take care of our customers just like First Texoma takes care of us.
I love First Texoma because they're always so friendly. They go out of their way for us.
Hi, this is Austin Hyder from Wincy Technology. If you're running a business, don't let IT issues slow you down. At Wincy Technology, we manage all of your IT needs, whether it's VoIP phone systems and service, computer sales and service, networking and Wi-Fi, so you can focus on what you do best. Our unmatched customer service means fast, reliable solutions to keep your business running smoothly. Less downtime, more productivity. Ready to streamline your IT? Call us at 580-920-3801 or online at wincy.technology.
At Taco Casa, we get our beef from the American rancher, our corn from the American farmer, and our cheese from the American dairyman. We feed Americans. Taco Casa, real fresh, real food, real good, since 1972.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Jim Reagan back with you. Let's take a look at these stats courtesy Kevin Farr. First downs, kind of pedestrian stats offensively for both teams. First downs, Durant 6, McAlester 3. 3 rushing, 2 passing, 1 penalty for Durant. Rushing yards, Durant 17, carries 65 yards. McAlester 14 for 31. Passing, Cole Robbins 7 out of 9. Should be 7 out of 10, but we won't go into that. 7 out of 9 for 46 yards. And the quarterback for McAlester, 4 for 10, 2 picks, 54 yards. Total offense, 111 for Durant and 85 for McAlester. Durant had that possession to start the game that went 7 minutes, and they picked up a touchdown like last week, but they followed that up with a very strong remainder of the first half defensively.
They did, and we left 7 points on the board. I mean, we had that touchdown called back too, so I mean, ideally it should be 21-0, 17-0 at the worst. So we need to continue to play good football, and the number one thing for me in this half is don't give them an opportunity. Don't have a personal foul. That's something that we can control. Hustle penalties, maybe not, but don't have a personal foul and give them any opportunity to get back in the game because they get the ball back here at the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, penalties 6 for 50 for Durant, 7 for 64 for McAlester. Durant 3 for 6 on third down conversions. McAlester just 1 out of 6. Durant 1 for 1 on that fourth down conversion that Axel Thurman got. Durant with 1 out of 2 in the red zone. And looking at the scoring, Durant scored in the first quarter with 4:56 left. The end of a 75-yard drive. Manhart, a 4-yard run. Baskin added the extra point. Durant led 7-0. And then with 10:39 to go, a 66-yard pick six touchdown on an interception by Holden Robinson. Baskin's kick made it 14-0. That was at 10:39 to go before halftime, and that is where we stand. And tell you what, McAlester gets it first, and as Mark mentioned, that this is a very important drive to set the tone for the second half.
Yep. Defense has been playing great. Offense, let's eliminate the personal fouls, hold on to the football, and continue playing the way we're playing. Eliminate those personal fouls is number one.
Looking at the scores, Kelly has taken the lead over Shawnee, 19-13 in the third. Caddo 36-0 over Canadian at the half. Durant could pick up this upset tonight. They would need Shawnee to pick up the win. That would virtually assure Durant a playoff spot. A loss for Shawnee means probably Durant would need to win at Kelly next week, I would imagine. Durant not going to have as many points district-wise as the other teams, and that is something to keep in mind if there's multiple teams tied. And if Durant went ahead and won and Shawnee won, then if we lost, we'd probably be tied with McAlester and Shawnee, and Durant would have the tiebreaker over both those.
Yes,
so,
yes. We really want Shawnee to win tonight.
Yeah. And Shawnee will play McAlester next week, and, of course, Durant at Kelly. And Kelly, they're still in this, too. They figure they went out, and then they got a shot. So
our district has really been Jekyll and Hyde. It's crazy, the teams that win one week and then they lose to a team you don't expect. And it truly has been 6 teams out of 8 in our district have the opportunity or have had the opportunity to make the playoffs. It's starting to come down to this week and next week to figure it out, but it has. It's definitely a very interesting district in the state.
Booker T. Washington has really been kind of an enigma. They have looked really, really good at times, and they've struggled at times, too. Their quarterback was out for a couple of weeks, and that hurt them. But the one thing about them, they've got those big guys up front, and that has not waned throughout the season.
No, their defensive line is still good. I watched them against McAlester the first half, and they were still very, very good. And, you know, Shawnee beat Booker T, too, so it's just all over the place in our district.
Yep, and McAlester beat Booker T, but last night Booker T quite impressive in beating Coweta 38-20. They were up 20-7 after the first quarter, and that great little running back Michael Washington, he had 217 yards and 5 touchdowns. So they had their quarterback back as well. So playoffs, that's what everybody's thinking about. As you just joined us, you probably heard me mention last time Durant in the postseason, 2011.
Yep, good teams don't beat themselves. We've got to play solid football here. You know, Jim, it'd be interesting. When you were reading off the stats, I was watching out on the field, and McAllister's Coach Jeff Craig, he was out there having a conference with 5 officials at the 50-yard line. So it'll be interesting to see if they were talking about any maybe trick plays or anything that they might want to do here in the second half.
Right. Durant will be kicking from left to right. Our video courtesy of Studeville Chevrolet, and we appreciate Eric Studeville and their coverage of Durant High School sports. All of our sponsors as well. Full crew here tonight. Alaska Jet, Carson Veenstra, and Austin Hyder also as well.
We need this half of football. We need our fans to be as loud as they've ever been here. This is a big, big half of football for the Durant Lions.
Senior night, 22 football seniors among those honored. it's time to go to work with this Shamrock Bank kickoff right hash, and a kick goes down to the 5-yard line. Up to the 15, the 20, hit and dropped at about the 23, and first possession for the Buffs.
Good job. Nice to see the kick not go out of bounds, and we get the coverage down there and get it ball about the 22, 23-yard line.
Brody Parker, 10 touchdown passes, 1 interception coming in. Durant, 2 touchdowns, a pick 6 and 2 picks. Just nearly had 2 pick sixes as Williamson tackled at the 5-yard line. Turned out to be an important tackle as Durant would fail to score on that possession.
That's why you never give up on the play.
Brody Parker in a quarterback. Has 2 backs in the backfield.
Reverse.
There's a reverse.
Faked it.
And a handoff. He's going down the sideline. This is not what we need.
We got a hold.
It's going to come back, I think,
Yeah,
though.
there's a hold on the 19-yard line. It's flag.
McAlester is
bring it back.
Going to come back. That is a backbreaker if you're McAlester.
You know, they faked that reverse there, and it's something we haven't seen, so we better make sure that we've got backside boot reverse player heads up.
So that wipes out a very long touchdown of about 78 yards. That will put them back in the second or first and long situation as well. So McAlester with a key penalty there takes 7 off the board, or 6. That'll give our defense to take a breath and try to hunker down here for a very important second half of play. Jeff Craig, a veteran coach, 26 years, back to pass. Is the quarterback. He is hit. That's nearly intercepted as Britton Trotter was right there.
Sorry for those at home. I probably yelled into the microphone a little too much.
You did.
Sorry, Jim. But
hello.
Yeah, I saw 6 in Britton's future.
So bing. I heard something crash.
Brings up second down.
Second down and 10. Good pressure that time applied as Parker had to unload it, and he nearly threw it.
Get some pressure on him. You know, they're going to try to start, the further we get into the game, they're going to try and start forcing a little bit more.
Second down and long. They need to acquire the 33.
5 seconds on the play clock.
They're going to have to call a
timeout.
Timeout McAlester. We'll take a 30 and be back with more. Shamrock Bank score 14-0 Durant. Third quarter, back after half a minute from this Brewer Realty timeout.
Durant True Value Lumber is proud to be your hometown store, investing time and money right here in Durant because they live here too. Mike Ridgway and his team work hard to earn your trust and keep it with great service long after the sale. True value is found in your family and friends, and true value is found right in the heart of downtown Durant. For lumber, hardware, lawn and garden, and more, come see Durant True Value Lumber, just south of 3rd and Main. Your only locally owned and operated True Value hardware and lumber dealer in Durant.
We are back to play as the McAlester and Durant. McAlester had to spend a timeout, so keep that in your back of your mind here. So they spend a very early timeout in the first half minute of the third quarter. Take it down and long. Trips to the right. Parker, the quarterback. There's a handoff. That is Clark, and he has nowhere to go. Axel Thurman was there.
He was. And it was a good job by Manhart of turning him inside with to his inside pursuit, and Axel cleaned him up.
So third down and long.
Brings up third down and 23. Third down.
McAlester had scored on the first play of the second half from scrimmage, but it was called back on a hold. That's 3rd and 23. Durant back. The pass is the quarterback. Throws, passes, caught short of the first down, though, at the 29-yard line.
Pass is complete to number 4, Justin Andrus.
No indication of punt team.
That was a 20-yard pickup. It's 3rd down and 3. Yeah, I would be shocked. They will try to draw Durant offside. See if they fake it.
Back up. Watch the ball.
Do not jump offside.
Yeah, it looks like we've told them.
Here is the kick. It's not very deep. Get away from it.
Get away.
Get away. They do, and it's at the 42-yard line. Lions defense comes up.
That was huge. That was huge for the Lions to start the second half.
Lions have it at the 42. Sure glad you're with us on KLBC tonight. Hope you're watching our YouTube channel as well. If you have that capability, be sure and like and subscribe. It's good to be on YouTube, you know.
YouTube famous.
You didn't know that you're a YouTube star, did you, Maury?
I did not.
How about that? Here we go. See what the Lions can do here. Oh, Robbins checks back in at quarterback. There is Robbins' keep. And he got by an initial wave and got about 3 yards. Durant with a touchdown in each of the first 2 quarters. Pitching the shutout right now. 2nd down and 7. Lots of time to go, though. 2 receivers left. Double tight set. There's Manard. Try to cut inside. There's nowhere to go. Got maybe come back to the original line of scrimmage.
With this 3-4 look of McAllister's, we've got to get that outside linebacker blocked when we hand it off on the wide stuff.
3rd down and 7. That's probably going to have to go to the air. They will get Almos in and trips to the right. Robbins, quarterback, looks, throws, pass is incomplete. Tried to get it past French to Washington Maisie. Durant will go 3 and out.
Incomplete pass, but it's a good miss. It's either our receiver catches it or nobody catches it, and we take care of the football and punt the ball.
Holding against Durant. Where's the flag?
I did not see.
They're going to decline it.
I didn't see the flag, but I saw our right tackle kind of get out there and get the defensive end's shoulders turned. I saw that happening, but I looked downfield and didn't see the flag. That must have been it.
So Durant will have to punt. Wallace. He's back at about his 31-yard line. Waits the snap. He will hit that line drive kick. It's caught at the 20-yard line. Tries to go upfield. He is hit and knocked down at about the 30. Some pretty good coverage by Durant. I think that's Aiden DeVinny up off the bottom of the pile. He comes up limping a little bit. McAllister's second possession, 8:26 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Your Shamrock Bank score 14-0. Durant. Second possession. Both teams have had 1 touchdown called back by penalties in the ball game. Inside handoff. Getting knocked out of bounds. He's thrown against the table. Right in front of the Durant.
Typically, you might get that call on your own sideline.
You would think so. I don't think the officials saw it. This crew a late ad, by the way, from what we understand.
That table's a good 10 feet out of bounds.
They got nearly a first down.
Now, hold on a second. Look at the chains. We got the first down in front of the chains. I need to, there we
move this chains, please. This crew's struggling, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a big shortage of officials in the state, so anybody listening that wants to make some extra money on a Friday night, we'd love to have you.
First down and 10 at the 40. There's the quarterback keeps, and Thurman Axel got him around the shoe tops and made that a minimal gain.
And, you know, Jim, on the officiating side of things, if they have a Durant zip code, we'd love to have them even more.
Yeah. Not going to tell you where this crew is from. Got a yard, second down and 9. Might have to get the jacket on. Try and do some misdirection, I've noticed. 2 receivers left and 2 right. Parker to pass. He will throw. Pass is batted down and incomplete. Good coverage on French. That is Holden Robinson.
Good coverage. The ball was just slightly underthrown because we were beat by about a step, half a step maybe. But the ball was slightly underthrown, and we caught up to him and made a good play on the ball.
So third down and 9. 7:37 to go. That player,
the coach
is on the field again.
Well, they've got 9 seconds, so they're going to have to burn a timeout, or they're not going to get set. That's play clock.
Yep.
No, they're trying to reset it.
And then knocked out of bounds. A flat pass at about the 47. Yeah.
I've never seen the coach have a conference with the officials on the sideline, then the official comes back and resets the play clock while the play clock's running.
I don't understand it either. So it's third down and
Watch
fourth
the ball.
down and 4.
Okay. Watch the ball.
Yep.
The fans are yelling them.
Yeah. They got to punt it again. I kind of halfway expect a fake on one of these.
This is kind of that territory where you might think about faking it. And I know we're going to back up a little bit so we don't jump, but we need to make sure and watch our keys here.
There's a ball taken at the 25-yard line, up the middle at the 35 spin and thrown back at the 36. Lions defense with the stop. And now the offense, after a 3 and out, get it with 7:20 to go here in the third quarter.
Good job by Sagen there, fielding the ball, and so it doesn't bounce and roll on us. So we saved a lot of yardage there. That's what you like to call the lost yardage in a game.
A little bit. It is 9 o'clock. KLBC Durant, Jim Reagan, Mark Mooring for Durant football on the radio tonight.
Brisk 56 degrees. Perfect football weather.
About going to have to get the light jacket on. Lions went 3 and out their first possession. See if they play this conservative with a 2-touchdown lead. There's way too much time on the clock. There is Robbins rolling out. He looks. He's in deep trouble, and he's going to throw it away. He learned. They have been working on it.
Yeah, we got to be careful there. One of our offensive linemen snuck a little far downfield, but this officiating crew, I don't think, is going to see things like that.
Second down and 10. 7:10 to go. The third quarter. Two receivers left and right. Actually, 3 right in motion. Davis with the jet sweep. There's nothing there. So third down and 10. The Lions have yet to move the chains yet. No second possession here of this second half. How about a big offensive play right here? Robbins. Back to pass. He's going to be in big trouble. There's a flag.
No.
There's going to be a hold anyway. It's going to be incomplete. They will decline the penalty and take the pass. Robbins was scrambling, got away from sure doom at about the 33-yard line.
He did. As soon as he got away, there was a little bit of a hold on. And offensive linemen, it's hard for them to hold their blocks that long, and they really, when the quarterback starts scrambling, they lose track of where he's at.
So the Lions will go 3 and out again.
For offensive linemen, the best way to avoid those holding calls is actually your feet and putting your body in a good position so that that defender doesn't get outside the framework of your body.
Wallace back at the 24. Here is the kick, and he shanked that one. So they'll have good field position. Not enough movement on offense right now, just 14-0. 2 3 and outs, not what we're looking for offensively. Keep giving McAlester chances here and asking your defense to keep it up. So both teams with 2 possessions in the third quarter and nothing. They got it at midfield, first down and 10. Inside handoff, and that's Jordan Clark. He got about 5.
That's probably one of their favorite run plays. It's that counter play, and most counter plays you see hitting over the guard tackle, and they really like to hug it up tight, and it could hit in the play side guard center gap, or it could even go bounce backside.
Gave him 4, second down and 6 at the 46 in Durant territory. Left side hash. Rolling out is the quarterback. Deflected, and it is incomplete, almost intercepted.
Great play by Stephen Manhard, deflecting the pass and almost getting an interception.
Yeah, that was DeVinny, tried to get it up off the carpet.
That is 3 almost interceptions that we have not come up with.
Here's a replay. Can't really tell.
He didn't argue too much
the
about it.
Right there, so
that doesn't
necessarily mean it, but third down and 5, 6, we'll call it.
This is another situation we want to watch the ball and not give them a third and 1 or 2.
Parker, the quarterback, 0 on the clock. They had to call a timeout.
Second timeout for McAlester.
Let's go ahead and bring up our cheer. We feature these members of the 2025 Durant High School cheerleading team, Lexi Lowry and Rosalind Goddard. Hausner manufactures and distributes precast concrete storm shelters, septic tanks, and other plumbing and sewer system supplies. Find them at gohausner.com. If you're watching our video, there are the fine young ladies.
During the timeout, I checked out the score, and we've got Shawnee 27, Bishop Kelly 27.
Wow. Shawnee playing for their playoff life like Bishop Kelly. Caddo picked up another win. Those Bruins, 48-0 over Canadian. Here we go, third down and 6.
Got an empty set here with number 1 hiding behind the guard. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's Devion Bickham. Grant calls a timeout as Todd saw something defensively he needed to talk about.
And that's how the Buffaloes lined up before the timeout, but it's kind of interesting having number 1 right there behind the guard. Are they going to slip him out downfield? I mean,
let's go ahead and give our senior spotlight while we got the chance. Greg Phillips of State Farm Insurance brings you our spotlight on Durant senior football players. This week it's Axel Thurman and Otto Baskin. See Greg for life, home, car insurance, and more. Call Greg at 924-1212. So back-to-back timeouts. McAlester has 1 left now. And Durant has 2. Caddo clinches a home berth in the playoffs. They will play Dewar next Thursday night for the district championship. Lion fans try to get some noise. 3rd down and 6. Rolling out is the quarterback. Throws, passes incomplete. So 4th down. Let's see what they decide to do. I don't know.
They started to run out the punter, but he turned around and came back.
I think they're going to go for it.
Incomplete pass brings up 4th down and 6.
Clock at 5.5 to go here in the 3rd.
Only got 8 seconds left on the play clock.
There's the quarterback. They're offside. The wide receiver was 10 yards down the field. They looked like they were hurrying.
Now here comes the punt team.
Yep.
The Buffaloes. 5-yard penalty still.
So,
down.
Washington, actually that's Cleveland Williamson back there with, no, that's Washington Maisie, and also Sajan Davis. That has 8 on the line of scrimmage. There's a kick, and that will get a roll. And will be down at about the 17-yard line. Lions defense once again forces a 3 and out. That clock is not moving much, Mark.
No, it's not. We need that clock to move a little bit more. Two offensive series of 3 and outs for the Lions does not equate to that clock ticking off enough. Again, we're still going to run our whole offense here because, you know, you can turtle up a little bit too much on offense and give it to them. So I'm sure we're going to have our foot on the pedal.
Right now, avoid mistakes, turnovers.
Yes.
Penalties.
Which we've seen out of McAlester a little bit this half.
You're right. Both teams, as we mentioned, just joined us, have had a touchdown called back by a penalty. How about a heavy dose? That is DeVinny. DeVinny tries to get outside. He gets by a couple. Still on his feet. Look at DeVinny go. He's up at the 24-yard line.
Great effort.
Ball came loose at the end, but he was well down. We hope he's okay as there's a stoppage. Next week it's Bishop Kelly. That is a 7 o'clock kickoff, 6:30 for our Texoma Federal Credit Union pregame show. Seven-yard pickup for Aiden and the Lions.
Looks like the Buffaloes have a new inside linebacker too, number 87. I don't see him. Jack Lott. So I don't see number 0 any longer. He was a really good player.
Second down 7. Or second down 3, excuse me. Here's Manhard. Went outside, bounced it back inside.
Suck's gonna.
There they go, throwing him down late.
Be He's short by a yard.
Second down, third down in about a yard. That will bring in Thurman, Kenyon, Johnson also.
Gain of a couple brings up third down and 1.
That is 52 for Durant. That's Braylon King. They go into this formation here. They're at the line of scrimmage. They're down in 1, and Cole doesn't get it. Come on, guys. I would just rather them line up and go at them.
Yeah, we got too much. That's the second time that I've noticed we've got too much side-to-side going on when we need to get straight ahead.
Fourth down, so Durant's going to have to punt. So they failed to get a first down. So he lost a yard. Field position changing in McAllister's favor. Oh, it's a terrible snap. And he booms a kick, taken at the 40-yard line. Tries to get outside, and he is dropped at the 43. Good coverage. And a nice job by James Wallace fielding that snap.
Was. Good job by James fielding the snap. Good punt, good coverage.
So 3:13 remain in this third quarter, and the Shamrock Bank score is still 14-0. This crowd, including me up in the booth, just kind of hushed right now, kind of back waiting to see what's going to happen.
It's good to see Aiden out there after going down earlier.
44-yard line, first down and 10, Parker. That looked like the old-fashioned crossbuck that time. And look, Kenyon Johnson was one of them there.
Good job by Kenyon Johnson. He comes in and gives some really good downs and really good reps at that defensive end position.
No gain, second down and 10. Actually, they make it second and 11. Although the chain gang over there is having a hard time.
Yeah, they haven't moved the down marker.
Not moved it. He didn't move the loss.
No, we need to move the
official timeout.
And they need to talk to the down marker to move back.
Well, he's not going to move it.
Nope, he must be too cold.
Second down 11. We'll bring it. Oh, he moved on the right side.
Now they can move it back 5 yards.
Okay. Quarterback trying to get some movement, got his left tackle to jump.
McAlester, 5-yard penalty, still second down.
That backs it up to about the 38. Second and 15. They will come to the line of scrimmage. Rolling out is the quarterback. He's going to run. He is going to be hit and spilled near midfield. Pretty good pickup. He'll make it second down, third down and 4.
Near midfield. Brings up third down and 4.
McAlester with the ball around midfield these last couple of possessions.
Yeah, and you'd think if McAlester doesn't get it here, if they don't lose any yardage, they probably were going to try to go for it.
I would think so. There is a handoff. That is Clark, and he doesn't get much.
Handoff is number 2, Clark.
I think they gave him maybe a yard.
Yep.
Not really. Didn't.
Correction.
It's fourth down and
3.
At about 3.
Lions need to watch the ball here.
You and this one guy in the stands are.
We do. I like him.
He's a coach like you. 4th down and 3. Quarterback keeps. He's got the first down. Boy, he's lucky he didn't go all the way. Misdirection that time, and they keep the drive alive.
Misdirection, into gets upfield, tackle gets to our linebacker, and it's one of the plays that they've had a lot of success with today.
40-yard line, 4th down pickup. First down and 10, 35 seconds to go. 3rd quarter. Quarterback's going to try to keep, and he is pushed down. Just right now, they're relying on their offensive line. Nothing fancy there. Creed Tribby, Langston Wager, Ben Thomas, Byram, and Mason. That defense has been out there a while, at least this position. That's the quarter. We enter the 4th quarter. Your Shamrock Bank score, Durant 14 and McAlester nothing. Tim Reagan, Mark Mooring back with more after this Brewer Realty timeout in 60 seconds.
At Westside Family Dentistry, we know the health of your smile significantly impacts your overall health. Using the latest dental technology, Dr. Brandon Beaver and Dr. Taylor Markham can help you enjoy lifelong oral health. And whether it's children's dentistry, cosmetic procedures, dental implants, or sedation dentistry, our friendly team of professionals will make your experience something to smile about. Westside Family Dentistry in Durant, something to smile about.
Yarnett Insurance Agency has been Texoma's trusted source for insurance since 1964. Your agent will analyze your complete insurance needs, design a total protection program, and place the coverage through a top-rated insurance company that can best meet your needs. The Yarnett Insurance Agency offers commercial and personal coverage with emphasis on great service and quality insurance plans at a competitive cost. The Yarnett Insurance Agency, 1116 West Main Street in Durant. Call 580-924-5468. Team's enough to win the game.
No, I'm not either. Don't like our short
Tim
yardage.
Reagan back with you. You might have heard I'm not convinced that 14's enough to win the game.
Yeah, we've been in a lot of short yardage situations here.
Right.
We need to make sure we're going forward.
2nd down, about 4 at the 34-yard lines. The quarterback there is Clark. Got by 1, and Cuesta was there to wrap him up along with DeVinny. We are in the 4th quarter. Your Shamrock Bank score is 14-0 Durant. It's 3rd down and 3, and obvious 4-down territories. They have converted 1 4th down in this drive, which started around midfield. Has been nothing. I had misdirection moments ago. Quarterback keeps. Thurman has him and throws him out of bounds.
Great job. That was Stephen Manhard.
Was it Manhard?
Yes,
Okay.
Stephen Manhard. Great job by Stephen.
We got stats. Total yards, 124 for Durant, 150 for McAlester.
Good job by Stephen. He also took on a blocker, ran inside out, and made the play for a loss. Now we got 4th and 4.
Manhard bidding for a hard hat. 4th down and 4. 11:15 to go. They quickly come to the line of scrimmage. They call the timeout, and that is their final timeout. Let's go ahead and look at the Durant Lumber Company hard hat winner for last week. That was Aiden Polk. Aiden Polk, the Durant offensive and defensive player. Durant Lumber Company, sponsor of the hard hat. They've been doing it since I've been doing this. And that's the last 17 years. Durant Lumber Company, 115 South 3rd, downtown Durant. Sponsor of the hard hat.
We're going to try to delay Aiden's wrestling season for 1 week. The other wrestlers can do it, but we're going to see if Aiden can play some football for.
Delay about 3 or 4.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 1 week at a time, but let's delay that just a little bit.
Again, Durant looking for a win here and a Shawnee win to virtually clinch a playoff spot. Shawnee and Kelly tied, though, late in the game. Can the defense make another stop? Here we go. 4th down and 3 at the 34. Parker, the quarterback, throws. Pass is caught for a touchdown. They're in the ball game. So it's going to be up to the Durant offense now to reassert control. Brandon Smith, we saw him last year beat Durant in the last 29 seconds.
Good throw and catch by McAlester, streak right down the middle of the field.
Here's the extra point coming. Snap is back on the way. Did he get it through? Yeah, just barely. Shamrock Bank score 14-7 Durant. Back after this 60-second Brewer Realty timeout. We're in the 4th quarter.
Brewer Realty Group is the top producing brokerage in our area since 2018. How do we do it? At Brewer Realty, we stay with our clients the entire way to get the best value in every real estate transaction. Hi, I'm Cassie Wilkie, and like every agent at Brewer, I started right here. Derek and Whitney Brewer established Brewer Realty in 2013, and ever since, we've earned hundreds of 5-star reviews from our happy clients. Brewer Realty is family-focused and faith-based with a love for our community. Go to brewerrealtyok.com and go Lions!
Hi, I'm Zane C.
And I'm Michelle Aller.
We're a part of your team here at Medical Center Pharmacy.
And our goal is to stay in front of your healthcare needs,
providing you the wellness services that you want.
From on-site compounding and vaccinations to weight loss programs and hormone replacement therapy.
We offer you the latest advances to make your life easier.
Here at Medical Center Pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Here comes the kickoff. McAlester breaks the shutout. It's now 14-7 with 11:08 to go in the 4th period. Lions offense has done nothing here in the second half. Short kick. They need to get out there and get on top of it.
We need to not let it hit the ground.
It's on the turf, and did Grant get on top of it? Good grief, that was too close for comfort.
Cardinal sin, you never let the ball hit the ground on the kickoff.
They got an injured player, too. I'm sure hoping that's not who I think it is. So the crowd is hushed with the injured player. Durant did get on top of it at the 21-yard line. So McAlester scores, and it's good to see that player up. That was almost over there who got on top of it.
Good hustle on his part to save us from being on defense.
Yep, I tell you what, Durant, offensively, let's see what we can do now. This game in the balance. Cole Robbins at quarterback. Here's Manhard. 20-yard line, Manhard barrels up to about the 28. Pretty good pickup.
Good pickup by Manhard, and it was allowed because of the great perimeter blocking also.
Running near the 28-yard line. They bring up 2nd down and 2.
So 2nd down, 2 Lions. official timeout here. So we do a little housekeeping here. Senior night, 22 seniors were honored before the football players, cheer and cross country as well. Need a yard for the first down. There's a handoff. That's a first down pickup for Durant up over the 30 to 35-yard line.
Great job.
That was Manhard.
That was Manhard. Good low shoulder pads, 2 hands around the football. We can't give him the football. And great movement by our offensive line.
Fourth period in the win over Shawnee. You might remember Durant's offense, a key drive late in the ball game really to help win it. Now would be the time for that. Still lots of time, 10 minutes to go. Pass is incomplete as jumping the reception was French. He was all over him.
Yeah, it's a hard pass to throw when they're up in your face like that.
Second down 10, that stops the clock. Lions did get their first down of the second half on this drive. Manhard now is in the slot to the right. Empty backfield for Robbins. Pump fake. He's rolling out, still running. He's looking, and he'll throw it away. There's a late flag by the line judge. What's he throwing? I think it's going to be on Holden. Well after the play. Now there's a flag behind. Saying grounding.
That's terrible.
It was beyond the line of scrimmage.
Outside the pocket, beyond the line of scrimmage.
Let's see.
We better have a conference.
He got the ball past the 35, didn't he?
Yes.
And he was. It's a loss of down. So it's second down and long. I don't know about that one. I'm sorry. He's explaining to somebody why, I guess. They continue to talk, and I don't know what the back judge is doing. Once again, this crew doesn't know what they're doing. Gosh. Well, you know that.
Let's just play football.
He
Next play.
Gave the signal again. We saw you the first time. It's a loss of down, so that's third down and 15. That's with a horn honk. Like the pass. Cole's in big trouble. He looks. He throws. The pass is intercepted. There's a clip right there. He's coming back. Well, that's a punt.
It is, but in a one-score game, we can't throw it up for grabs.
Yep.
It's a one-score game.
This game has turned. That clip was around the 45, so they're still going to get good field position around midfield. We've got a player down on the field. We will go ahead and tell you what, we'll take a 30-second timeout and be back with more Durant football here on KLBC.
First Texoma, we're a community bank. When we see Daryl, Lindsay, Dustin, or Simon, it's just like seeing friends. They've been a customer of mine, and I've been a customer of theirs for 25 years. When I come in and ask for fertilizer, they know what to advise me on. It's just personal customer service that is going out of style. It's more than just a business. It's their lifeblood, and that's evident in what Bryant Ag does. Their success is our success.
So they called offsetting penalties. And we still have a line player down. Okay. Farr thinks that he didn't get it past the line of scrimmage. I thought he did, but had his man hard, and he is up. Now, see, where is this crew going to mark it, though? You know?
Hey, it's bad. My mother-in-law just texted me and asked if these are the same officials from last year's Shawnee game.
I believe
They are not.
They're from about 50 miles to our west. And that's all I'm going to say. Todd's out there trying to talk to the official, and he's obviously exasperated.
He is, but you know, in all this, on third down with a 7-point lead, we've got to take care of the football. Well, I know we're trying to make things happen, but we've got to control the football.
They will mark it about the 42.
42-yard line, first and 10, McAlester.
So they'll have good field position once again. I tell you, Todd is animated out there. And so is Jeff Craig. They're both out there. Nice.
So if both head coaches are chewing on the officials, who's the problem?
Right. I got a text from my boss, and I'm not going to mention what it is on the air, but I agree with him. Thing is, they're going to mark it there. So Grant's defense with 9:14 to go, they've got big work to do here. Momentum has changed to McAlester. Grant fans trying to get things going a little bit here. Official is still doing, look at this guy. Let him play ball. Here we go. Jet sweep. Uh-oh. That's going to be a horse collar there, and things continue to go south for Durant. So they will have the ball in the red zone, and that 14-point lead is evaporating quickly. That will move the ball down to about the 13-yard line.
First ball is tackle called against the line.
Officials still discuss. The wide receiver's not, he's down in his stance over there almost. This has been a difficult one to figure out. So they've got it at the 13, first down and 10. Parker, the quarterback. That is Jordan Clark. A gaping hole, and he picked up about 5. McAlester looks like they're destined to tie this thing up. 8-yard pickup, second down and 2. Clock at 8:25 to go.
Probably going to see Clark again.
Yeah, they're just getting behind that offensive line right now, and just look at Durant. They have a 3-man front. They're down inside. They've got a first down and first and goal. Durant had a 3-man front there. So first down and goal at the 2.
Going near the 2-yard line, first and goal, McAlester.
They will come to the line of scrimmage. Low snap, hit and drop back at the 5-yard line. That was the quarterback, Parker. Snap was offline. He had to reach back to get it, and by the time he got it, the defense had surrounded him.
Here's the replay here. You know, if he wouldn't have, if the snap wouldn't have been bad, they might have had something.
That moved it back to the 5, second down and goal. Brody Parker as Clark goes from right to left. He is going to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 12-yard line. Kenyon Johnson.
He has had a great game. McAlester looking there like they wanted to throw the slant route. I haven't seen a whole lot of slants tonight, but they threw a lot of slants against Booker T last week.
That moves it back to about the 11-yard line, just upfield. It's third and goal. 6:46 to go. Obvious 4-down territory. They have trips to the left, one receiver French to the right. Empty backfield. Parker, the pass, throws behind him, incomplete. He was being pressured. Trotter was there. Cuesta was there. And Yarbrough was there. 4th and goal. If you're driving it right now, you really need to pull over. You're a danger to traffic. Fourth down and goal at the 12. Grant fans standing. Announcers standing. Parker, the quarterback. The pass. Throws across the middle. Touchdown.
That's that number 1 that they've had hidden behind the guard right there, just straight down the middle of the field.
Their second 4th down conversion in this drive, and it's a 1-point game. So here is the extra point. Blade Smith is the PAT kicker. The kick on the way, it's up and it's tie go. This game is tied, 6:16 to go in the fourth quarter. McAlester 14, Durant 14, back in 60 seconds after this Brewer Realty timeout.
Fall into savings with some of the best appliance deals of the year. Shop local and we price match the competition. Sink into America's favorite recliner, Lazy Boy. Save up to 40% off retail on select styles. And for the best night's sleep, rest easy on Tempur-Pedic and Serta mattresses because comfort doesn't stop when the day ends. Check out great buys from Made in the USA Furniture and other comfortable living room, sofa, and sectionals by Ashley.
Know how to keep your car clean? Keep cleaning it. It doesn't mean you have to spend a lot of time, though. The Auto Spa and the Express Tunnel are what you need. Check out the new Express Tunnel at 3212 University in Durant. Other great Auto Spa locations are ready to remove whatever lands on your shiny ride in both Durant and in Medill. Bobby and Melissa Story and their crews of professionals invite you to try out the VIP service. Unlimited washes at any Auto Spa location for your monthly membership starting at $29.99. Find out more about how to get your shine on online at theautospa.com. Proud to support Durant High and all of our area schools.
So McAlester scores with 6:16 to go in the fourth quarter to tie it up. That was Bickham, a 12-yard touchdown pass from the quarterback Parker. And the extra point was good to tie it. So Durant, who has led throughout of this, most of this ball game, is tied here in the fourth quarter with 6:16 to go. Kick goes down to the 10-yard line. Sideline 20, 25, 30. Out of bounds at the 40. And some extracurricular activity behind the play. So it comes down to this, 6:10 to go. Kelly has beaten Shawnee. That was a final, right?
Yes, 30-27.
So Grant needs to win this and probably win next week to get in, I would think. Right now, win this.
Durant still with 2 timeouts.
Have not been able to do anything in the second half offensively. Just a first down or two. There's Manhart outside 40-yard line. Got about 3. Manhart is slow getting up. And there's another official timeout. He has put in extra effort.
Oh, he has been playing so hard tonight. He got hit really hard right there.
Been playing on both ways, a linebacker and also running back. So with the win for Kelly, they're now 3-3, and Shawnee falls to 3-3. That is the latest. Steve was up, and he gets a good round of applause. Got about 2 yards, second down and 8. This game is, you wouldn't expect anything but it to go down to the wire. It went down to the wire last year. Second down and 8 at the 43-yard line. There is Robbins to keep. Tripped up. Falls forward to about the 47. So third down and long. About 6. Clock at 5:25 to go in the fourth quarter. Lions need to pick up the first down. Two receivers left and right. Davini is in the backfield. He rolls to his right. He's in trouble. Got away from one. Throws. Pass caught. Poke. 40-yard line. Spins down inside the 30.
Got a flag at the 40.
Flag
at the 40.
Another flag. Another flag behind the play. Another hold against Durant. Cannot get out of her way. Well, I don't know. That pretty much kills this drive. So it's third down at about 17 or 18. Lions get a play called back. So Washington Maisie comes in.
Plays at the 36-yard line. They'll make it 3rd and 16.
Arnborg or check that McAlester to make pin their ears back on the defensive line. Back and here they come. He is going to be sacked. Well, penalty just killed it. Durant's going to have to punt, and Ardmore will have lots of time to go down and score. Once again, we're going to have to rely on the Durant defense to keep us in this game.
And the defense has been playing really good. They can do it, and the fact that McAlester has no timeouts either is in our advantage. We need a great punt here. Good snap.
That's going to have to call a timeout. So that we'll take a 30-second timeout. Be back. 4:08 to go in the fourth quarter. McAlester 14, Durant 14. Back after this half minute from Brewer Realty.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it apart. Spend it together. Spend a little now. Spend a lot later. Spend it fearlessly. Spend it faithfully. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Wallace back to punt it at his own 11. They stand to get good field position again. Here is the kick. It will hit, be fielded at the 35-yard line. Tries to get outside, and he's up near midfield. So once again, short field for McAlester. And the Durant defense has to stop him right here. Home crowd is silent. They have it in Durant territory at the 48-yard line.
It's good to see Stephen Manhard back out at linebacker. We're going to need him on this series to get a stop.
Stephen is he's a warrior. First down and 10 Buffs. Got away from two Lions. Tackle, guys. You got to tackle. Lions had him behind the line of scrimmage and let him get free. Brandon Smith has been a line killer the last 2 years.
Great job at the point of containment. We just got to make the wrap up, make the play. We also have to have the pursuit coming from the inside.
Second down and 1.
Ball.
On the Turf Grant got it.
Jackson Cuesta.
Cuesta with the recovery. Lions get another opportunity with 3:17 to go. Cuesta, the senior, hard hat winner a couple of weeks ago. So Durant with the ball at the 43-yard line.
Lions with the ball, Lions with momentum. Let's go drive down and get a win.
3:17 to go.
One timeout for Durant.
Lions haven't done much offensively here in this second half. Robbins. There's Manhard. He bursts for about 3 or 4 yards.
You know, it's a formation we haven't seen there, an unbalanced quads look to try to get them outnumbered over here on this side and make them have to adjust to it. And it looks like we're hiding the tight end over here on our sidelines, hoping they don't see it maybe.
So second down and 6 at the 46. 2:48 to go. Score tied. Here is Robbins to keep. He falls forward. Let's see if he got the first down.
Yes.
First United Bank first down.
Gain to the 47-yard line.
They're just now they send the change. First and 10. Robbins with Manhard in the backfield. Axel Thurman. That was a blocking back. Manhard down inside the 45 to the 40.
Great job. Take care of the football. Right at about 2 minutes left.
Got about 7. Second down and 3.
Steven always has 2 hands on the football.
Waiting for the official to get out of the way. They've got double tight sets. Robbins to Manhard. Manhard cuts
Big
inside and has a first down inside the 35, maybe to the 34 where they're marking, I'm not sure. They're at the 35 with 1:47 to go. Clock motoring, 1:40. Flores now will come from left to right. There's a flag. It's probably going to be a procedure on Durant from where it was thrown. Let's see what it is. Procedure Durant.
Ball start called against the Lions. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
So Durant makes it a first and 15. The clock, though, right now, the issue, 1:27 to go. Durant with one timeout in their pocket. Clock's running. Robbins keeps down to about the 35. It's going to be a second down the clock now at 1:05.
Nice block on the play there by freshman tight end Graham McAvoy.
Grant's going to have to break one, or
need to get going pretty quick here too.
Yeah.
We're
running out of time.
Yeah, we don't need to huddle up.
Second down and 10. Probably going to have to put it up. Hand off to Vinny. That's inside to Vinny. Still going. He is down, pushing the pile.
First down.
Inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
That'll stop the clock. We need to get going. Don't waste our time out here. Let's go. Let's go.
What a run by the Vinny. They're at the 20.
Get on the line.
31 seconds.
Need to be on the line when the chains get set.
They're at the line of scrimmage. Clock running now, 25 seconds. There's Manhard. Look at him barrel inside the 15. That's probably going to have, they're going to want to, they want to spike it. 10 seconds, 9 seconds.
We ought to just call the timeout. Yep.
So
no need to spike it and lose a yard.
5 seconds to go, and you're talking field goal. You're talking Otto was 2 for 4 this year. He's missed one tonight.
You know, got a field goal here to win the game. I do like what we've done here on offense this this drive. We kind of opened it up a little bit. So if we do go into overtime, I mean, I like what we're doing on offense, and defense is playing good.
They are going to try the field goal.
We do have some momentum.
It's at the 22-yard line, so it'll be a 32-yard field goal from the left hash. I've seen him kick it.
And, hey, McAlester has no timeout, so we know coming out of the huddle that they cannot freeze our kicker.
5 seconds to go. Otto Baskin, the senior. This will be a 32-yard field goal to beat McAlester. Waiting the snap.
They're close to lining up off sides over here.
Here's the kick on the way. It's blocked. And that's
overtime.
And we go to overtime. So we will go to overtime as McAlester blocks it, and we will take a 60-second break. Be back with overtime right here on KLBC.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Truck Month is back at Steubenville Chevrolet and SteubenvilleChevrolet.com. Right now, well-qualified buyers get 2.9% financing for 72 months on the highly capable 25-year model half-ton Silverados. At Steubenville Chevrolet, you get the car or truck you want without extra costs and no pressure. Just honest and straightforward deals from a dealership that believes in integrity and supporting the local community. Now's the time to find the Chevy truck right for you at Steubenville Chevrolet, Westside Drive in Durant, and SteubenvilleChevrolet.com.
We are back as we go to overtime, 14-14. Gosh, I cannot remember the last overtime game for Durant. Well, if you just joined us, Durant led 14-0 at halftime, but McAlester with 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns to tie it, and Durant a 32-yard field goal blocked on the last play of regulation. Shawnee has lost. And now the captains are meeting at the 50-yard line. Has been it's been Halloween all night long on the field. As this officiating crew.
You think we got some trick-or-treaters dressed up as officials?
I wasn't going to say that.
I was reading between the lines.
But I'll let you say it for me, since you're the super.
Yeah.
All righty, here we go.
So, what? I really couldn't tell by the signal of the white hat what happened there.
I don't know. Well,
I see Cole out on the field, so it looks like that they won the toss and chose defense, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So here we go. A little bit after 10 o'clock, KLBC Durant, Jim Reagan, Mark Mooring. Free football tonight. Durant and McAlester going to overtime. Score tied 14-all.
Friday night, extra football, going to the playoffs, trying to get there. Doesn't get any better.
It is stressful for sure.
Yes, it is.
Okay, the Lions will get it.
As a competitor, this is where you want to be right now.
First overtime since 2013. Double overtime loss to Poto. That was before I started. We got some McAlester fans over there honking their horns. Why are they doing parked over there? Here is Manhard, the ball carrier. They got about 6 yards. Must have them in the stands. Nothing on the clock as far as the time, zeros. Durant beat McAlester 20-14 in overtime in 2005. Those stats from Kevin Farr. Got a score here. Second down and 7. Here's Manhard. He's hit and dropped, knocked back at the 5. So it's third down and 5.
I like our off-tackle stuff, and that was another good block by tight end Graham McElvoy there. If they're going to bring their inside linebackers, it'd be nice to hit off tackle just like that.
So third down and go. Double tight set. 2 receivers left. Robbins keeps, and he is going to bounce in and out, and he is in the end zone for a touchdown.
Wow!
Robbins looked like a pinball.
I was going to say that same thing. He looked like a pinball.
Bouncing off of defenders, and Robbins takes it in from 5.
That was great will and determination by Cole on that run play right there. Great blocking up front, too. Let's don't forget those guys up front.
Very important extra point here.
Are we missing
They're
somebody?
Missing a player.
Ball.
Need a ball. There we go. Very important extra point here.
Yep, we were missing a player.
Aldridge will come in. That's back on the way. Kick is up, and he nails it straight through the upright.
Great kick by Otto.
So Baskin adds the extra point, and Durant takes the lead, 21-14.
You know, and that's the exact reason why when you win the toss in overtime, you want to play defense first, because now McAlester knows what they have to do.
Know what they have to do. They were playing on the north end zone.
Coach Dill's out there in the defensive huddle almost.
Yeah. Yeah, some officials let them get on the field like that. These obviously do. So McAlester has to counter. Grant fans on their feet. How about a turnover right here, huh? There is Clark.
Nope.
Trying to get out. He's going to score on the first play. Touchdown, McAlester. So Smith with that one. Looked like they had it defended, but he cut back against the grain. And just
I swear I saw a hold out there on, I thought it was on Britton Trotter maybe, but.
See if they go for two, try to win it.
They had 14 seconds on the play clock, and now what's going on?
The officials are talking again. They're keeping it here. So Durant got their touchdown, but McAlester scores on the first play.
No, they marked it short.
Did they? Okay.
Yes.
So it is not a touchdown. Take it off the board. Now we can hope for a fumbled snap, maybe. Gonna have to get the jacket on. This game started about 5 minutes late because of the senior night, but we're past 10 now. Durant trying to keep them out of the end zone. It's second down and.
Well, now they've moved the ball to the extra point line at the 3-yard line. I don't know. I swear he should be on the right hash if he didn't score.
Yeah.
Well, they called it a touchdown now.
Okay, well, it's a touchdown, they say. Okay, let's see what happens. They're going to go for the win. And goes in motion.
Watch that out
route.
route.
And throws. Pass is caught. Touchdown. McAlester wins it 21-20. Two-point conversion good. 22-21 is the final. So once again, McAlester breaks Durant's heart. We'll be back in 2 minutes on KLBC.
When you have computer issues, you know that Computer Services of Durant is who you need to call. But what you don't know is what else Computer Services can do for you and your business. We can build you a website, install phone systems and security cameras, repair your iPhone, or sell you a new computer. Computer Services of Durant can even install and network your equipment at home or work. We're much more than a place that fixes computers. Hey, it's a high-tech world, and we've got high-tech solutions. Check us out online, csdurant.com.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it counting your savings. Spend it counting your blessings. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
A good bank standing behind you is key.
Having a bank like First Texoma in your community is a game changer for small businesses. It gives us access to capital that we desperately need to expand and to grow. That way we can take care of our customers just like First Texoma takes care of us.
I love First Texoma because they're always so friendly. They go out of their way for us.
Hi, this is Austin Hyder from Wincy Technology. If you're running a business, don't let IT issues slow you down. At Wincy Technology, we manage all of your IT needs, whether it's VoIP phone systems and service, computer sales and service, networking, and Wi-Fi, so you can focus on what you do best. Our unmatched customer service means fast, reliable solutions to keep your business running smoothly. Less downtime, more productivity. Ready to streamline your IT? Call us at 580-920-3801 or online at wincy.technology.
I don't know what to say. McAlester down 14-0. They score 14 points in the fourth quarter, and then Durant scores in overtime, kicks the extra point. McAlester scores on the first play in overtime. They go for the 2-point conversion, and they win it 22-21. So with that win, McAlester, they just have one loss now in district play. And Durant falls to 3-3. Durant will need a win at Kelly next week, and several things have to happen now for Durant to get in the postseason. But just another one of those really frustrating nights against McAlester, and you have to give McAlester credit. They always seem to come up with the play against Durant.
Yeah, they hang in there till the bitter end, and both teams had a lot of penalties, and it was an ugly ball game at times. But I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, it's just
right now.
Really, you can't say much about it. Durant had taken a 7-0 lead in the first quarter. Manhart a 4-yard run. Maskin's extra point made it 7-zip. They went ahead 14-0 on a 66-yard pass interception returned by Holden Robinson. That was with 10:39 to go in the second quarter, and Durant led 14-0, but Durant did not score again until overtime. Meanwhile, in the first minute of the fourth quarter, Brandon Smith, a 33-yard touchdown reception. Extra point was good, and it was 14-7. And then they scored again on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Bickham got it from the quarterback. The extra point was good. So it was 14-14. That was with 6:16 to go. Durant had one more possession. They moved the ball down and attempted a 32-yard field goal, but it was blocked with 5 seconds to go. They go to overtime. Robbins scores for Durant. McAlester won the toss, of course, and Robbins took it in from 5 yards out. Durant went for the kick, and it was good. So Durant led 21-14. But then on the first play, Brandon Smith, a 10-yard run for the score. They go for the 2-point conversion, and they convert it, and they win it by a score of 22-21. So we'll take another break, be back, and see if we get some stats. And we'll be right back in 2 minutes right here on KOBC.
At Taco Casa, we get our beef from the American rancher, our corn from the American farmer, and our cheese from the American dairyman. We feed Americans. Taco Casa, real fresh, real food, real good, since 1972.
Shamrock Bank is a proud sponsor of Durant Lions Athletics. As an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma, we understand what dedication means. It means going above and beyond. It means being there when you are needed. Just like these student athletes are dedicated to representing their school and community, Shamrock Bank is dedicated to supporting all the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. You are more than a customer. We are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Durant True Value Lumber is proud to be your hometown store, investing time and money right here in Durant because they live here too. Mike Ridgway and his team work hard to earn your trust and keep it with great service long after the sale. True value is found in your family and friends, and true value is found right in the heart of downtown Durant. For lumber, hardware, lawn and garden, and more, come see Durant True Value Lumber, just south of 3rd and Main. Your only locally owned and operated True Value hardware and lumber dealer in Durant.
At Westside Family Dentistry, we know the healthy your smile significantly impacts your overall health. Using the latest dental technology, Dr. Brandon Beaver and Dr. Taylor Markham can help you enjoy lifelong oral health. And whether it's children's dentistry, cosmetic procedures, dental implants, or sedation dentistry, our friendly team of professionals will make your experience something to smile about. Westside Family Dentistry in Durant, something to smile about.
Jim Reagan back with you. Again, the final score was McAlester 22, Durant 21 in overtime. So looking over the standings tonight, Coweta now, they are 5-1. They lost last night. McAlester tied with them at 5-1. Booker T. Washington 4-2. Shawnee, Durant, and Kelly are all 3-3. So next week's game, a must-win for Durant at Kelly to have even a chance at it, and then they still, even with a win, may not get in because of the playoffs, about the point situation. So that is the way it looks as far as the postseason is concerned. So next week it is Bishop Kelly. That will be a 7 o'clock kickoff, 6:30 for the pregame show, and Durant has to pick it up and just go back to work.
No, this hurts. This hurts bad. But we've still got a chance next week. Let this hurt. Let it sink in over the weekend. Let's watch some film and let's go play Tulsa Kelly next week, and let's go get it. That's all we can do is do the best we can next week and let the chips fall where they may.
I think that we got a quick look at stats here. It looks like Kevin's going to bring them into me here, and we'll go over that real quick. But it's been hard the last couple of years against this team, McAlester. Let's see if he sent me the stats. He's printed out right now. So,
man, what a jewel he is for getting us the stats.
No, he's a great guy.
Oh my goodness,
and he knows more about Durant sports than any person that has been around in this world, especially me. Thank you, Kevin. We'll read those real quick.
The winner's in next week.
Is the winner in? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Because Shawnee doesn't have the tiebreaker, and it's either Shawnee's out.
Yep, we beat Shawnee. Tulsa Kelly's beat Shawnee.
Okay, there you go.
Tulsa Kelly and Durant next week at Tulsa Kelly for a chance to go to the playoffs. So this does sting, but we've got a chance to go to the playoffs next week.
Okay, there you go. So we got the official word. Let's look at stats. First down, 10 for Durant, 9 for McAlester. Rushing yards, 143. Durant, 105 for McAlester. Passing yards, only 46 for Durant, 125 for Mac. Total yards, 230 for Mac, 189 for Durant. Durant, 11 penalties, 97 yards. 11 penalties, 99 yards for McAlester. Durant, they were 4 for 12 on third down conversions. They were 3 for 6 at halftime, so they're only 1 for 6 in the second half. And just a really tough game.
Yep.
But great performance. Tell you what, Stephen Manhard
he
played his guts out there.
We had a lot of good individual performances. It's just we're not putting it all together, and we've got some very costly, timely penalties.
That is going to wrap things up. Let me get my information here. Our next Durant Lion football game and video stream will be 1 week from tonight when the Lions will close out the regular season at Kelly High School in Tulsa. Our pregame coverage will begin at 6:30 with the Texoma Federal Credit Union pregame show. Kickoff at 7. Listen on 106.3 FM. Video available at KLBC TV on the YouTube channel. Video streaming courtesy of Steubenville Chevrolet. Oklahoma, Tennessee football tomorrow on KSEO, 3:30 for the pregame and then 6:30 for the kickoff. Thanks to First Texoma National Bank, Durant Lumber Company, Brewer Realty, Taco Casa, WinSeek Technology. Also First United Bank, Medical Center Pharmacy, Main Street University, Auto Spa, Westside Family Dentistry, and Steubenville Chevrolet. Also Shamrock Bank, the Burridge Law Firm, Mackey Home Furnishings, Arnett Insurance, and Computer Services. Tonight's final score in Durant Senior Night, McAlester rallies to win 22-21 in overtime. For our KOBC radio and video crew, Mark Mooring, Alaska Jet, Austin Hyder, and Scott Corbin. Jim Reagan saying thanks for listening. So long from Paul Laird Field here on the Southeastern Campus.